That's gay, right?
Why?
You never reacted to your Valentine's cards.
Never mind, a skeleton man with cat ears is pretty gay.
I got sick. I would be dead ass.
Oh my.
I'm still
What are you doing
sick.
in roleplay for sick?
And you got a tail.
The
Oh
fuck
my
are you
God,
doing in
come on, Chris,
roleplay
so I can
for sick?
hug the tail.
I'm not gonna be on for long. I promise.
For thousands of
Good,
years.
take care of
Please,
yourself. Brad.
Please.
Fucking nerd. Oh, he's done.
I don't feel it. I don't feel nothing.
Or the moon upon you.
Nothing. Fucking. Oh God, not the power of the moon. That's just gonna make me turn into fucking lichen all the time.
Ultimate power of Lunaris and
Male
mind control.
Shion. Gay.
Maleon.
Gay. Wherever they went.
You're like
You see
on
this?
point.
You see this? Everything that you can see with your eyes and your peripherals. Gay. All of it. Just
Damn.
gay. It's all gay. You know why it's all gay? Because it's alive.
Why?
It's gay to be alive.
I'm not alive.
Fellas,
We can fix
Are you
that.
walking around?
to breathe.
We can fix that. Hold on. I got potion of weakness, golden apple, potion of healing. Now
That works on zombies, not skeletons.
Sell me shit in exchange for emeralds, good sir.
I mean, I'm just saying.
All you've done is.
Okay,
Am I gonna die? Or just come alive and
Still
scream in
working the
agony as I have no
receptionist
feeling or
desk,
skin or
Gray.
bone or
No, I'm about to
flesh.
go to my bar once that
Oh,
bell
no.
rings, so...
The apple will make you heal your
Fair
skin.
enough.
You'll just be laying there screaming as your body
Ow,
reconstructs
fuck my
itself in
head.
front of us.
I seen you. I seen you.
I'm in for that.
I seen you. Tried to get the upper hand.
Also, golden apples is something I
That's
can
what you
make, so
get.
now I'm just waiting to find a potion of
That's what
weakness.
you get. That's what
Soon, I'll
happened.
have a cure for
Tell
fascism.
me something.
Sure.
Was this on Green? Was this ever on Green before?
Just like someone becomes
I'm not
Nefeshi,
social.
they
Wasn't
want
it
to go
green?
back. Morton's say less gamer.
Say less.
Golden apple, potion of weakness.
It was either orange or green. I don't remember this.
Let's see what your
avatar
trades
being
are now.
green
What do you mean
before.
trades? Oh, that shit. Hold on, we're redoing this. Nefeshi bite him.
I'm so confused. Where's the dragon?
You turn them into a ghoul again.
Down.
Okay.
into the abyss.
Oh, I should try that on a ghoul. Unfortunately, I lost my last ghoul when it killed itself during my suicide beam test.
Just come up with that song.
At least the beam works.
No. No.
Damn it! My test
No,
was a success, but now I've lost the test subject.
Damn it, I didn't think this was gonna happen. Oh well, I invented a suicide
No.
beam on accident.
Just a little guy. I'm just
What
a
color
little
is the
guy.
beam?
I'm just a little guy.
I never got a
Is it
color, I
perhaps
think.
a light blue?
No. No.
Well, it's gonna come out of a TV, so probably slightly around there, yeah.
A TV, you say?
Yeah, I have this automaton
What the
with a
fuck is a
TV as a
TV?
head.
No.
He also has a red beam that
No.
makes everything in the light burn like it's like almost like hellfire. Now I just need to give him the ability to teleport people.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy.
What the fuck am I listening to?
You're
That's
listening
that
to fucking brain rot.
I heard two different answers. I heard two different answers, and I
And they're
don't know
both
how to feel
correct.
about either of them. They're both correct, but I don't know how to feel about either of them.
Since when have I ever been wrong?
You know, that's a good point. That's a good point.
I only tell the truth. I'm like Abraham the Lincoln. all
I'm
right?
coming for you.
It was George Washington who said that.
Stop lying.
Did Abraham Lincoln set the slaves free? Or did he
have
make
you
the
set
slaves
the
free?
slaves free?
They're
No.
still slaves.
I can't.
I'm just a
No,
little guy.
no, no. This is an MK lobby. This is an MK lobby. I can't say that.
I did come up with women's suffrage,
No.
though.
No, say it. Just speak into this microphone. Just say it right out loud.
I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Speak into this
I
microphone
came
that
up
will
with a
broadcast it through the
woman's
entire
suffering.
world.
My apologies.
Oh, that's enough.
And she's currently suffering right now because of my fucking idiotic ass.
I should probably
Yay.
switch out at some point soon so we don't
Gay.
start and I'm suddenly a cookie
Why
king.
haven't we hit that bell yet?
That's what I'm thinking.
Roleplay is starting in 5,
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
happening!
oh, oh,
It's
oh.
happening on my face!
4,
Oh my god.
3,
I
2,
like to imagine
1.
you showed up during that
Interchange.
match of the bone wrist. It's just your face.
Spam that shit!
I'm here.
Roleplay has started.
Do 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 do.
Quick, be depressed.
What?
Oh,
Hey, you.
I don't know.
Why?
We're
I'm tired.
undead. Well, I'm undead.
That doesn't mean that we need to
wish
be
I could sleep.
depressed.
How long do you think it'll take until Shion comes up in here and calls you a baby eater again?
That's
I give it 5 minutes tops.
Yeah.
Why do you? I just noticed. Why do you have a pipe? Why is it so long?
Stop looking at his pipe!
Don't question
Do
the
not
length of a man's
move.
pipe.
That's crazy. You can get one right here for cheap. I'm
You
just
cheap
saying.
pipes?
I'm moving forward.
Yeah, Scully, you should keep doing that. Like, forever until you get back up.
Do 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 do.
That'd be really nice.
It won't work. I don't have to breathe.
I can dream, can I? I took
You
everything
said
else.
you
Can I at
can't
least
sleep.
have my dreams?
I dreamed too until it became a reality.
Do 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 do.
Oh, pretty much.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What did I adopt you for?
Do 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 do. Oh, I need to write up ideas on how to not lose my arms. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see, I tried to put out the phosphorus and my arms are melting off because of it. So, step 1, how to fix that. Yeah, that was not intended. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. First I should Google if keratin melts. Do 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 do. Yeah, it burns, it doesn't melt. So, step 1's test is going to be keratin, which I have a lot of in my arms. Do do do. Do 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 do. Grandiose vitalis Mortimer Mouse is gone. But see, none of the DMs I need to do this in, so I'm not entirely sure what I want to do about that. I guess until one of them mentions it to me to do this scene, I guess I'll just say I got a call without actually experiencing it. A premonition, if you will. Oh, I still have insects on. There we go.
Unknown saplings found their way into our island grove. Logically, I would think this was an attack from the angered treant, but oh, I think I may have acted too fast. An easier way to protect our grove from malicious fae? Or am I just being too, just being too paranoid?
I'm talking to her pen pal.
I thank you for your time and efforts. May the future be brighter.
Her divine pen pal. Do do do.
The worst.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do.
Josie used to challenge me to a game of pool every single time we were here. She stopped when I started winning.
How do I know that feeling?
Did you think
I sank a ball and then got mine, or I got the white ball in.
good luck?
Oh,
I
but
gotta go take
tomorrow
care of
is
some stuff.
there.
I'll be back.
All I want to know is
Alright.
people.
I don't know why he did that maneuver. Turned out quite better than I expected.
Let's see. What can I go for? This will be an interesting one. Fuck! God damn it! I would have went in too.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Look at that headset uncomfortable.
The comeback. The comeback.
How am I
That
doing
certainly
this?
is a comeback. Just going by instinct.
What the fuck? The comeback. Fuck!
The comeback.
That was almost so good.
You can move it?
Good game.
That was close.
That's a really good game. That's
Indeed
the
it
first time
was.
I've seen it be completely
Have
empty
another
at the
game?
end.
Okay. You want to break this time, or do you want me to do it again?
Sure. Break this time.
What?
He'll figure out how the door works again.
I don't even know if he can. I think he went to go stand up there, but wait a minute. Did you figure it out?
I am just a potted plant. You see nothing.
That white shirt really gives me away.
Believe it.
It wasn't me.
What happened
What
to
did you do this time? Oh, you actually want to...
To you
I'm not
who
gonna get into
star
that.
on the ambassadorial
Okay.
trip, find your way down to the Imperial's VC.
In
If you
him-
figured out, you
in-
figured out. Thumbs up.
Okay, well, and him, he was trying to apparently blend into the plant, and he failed, and he hasn't come
Where did he
back in
go?
yet. So I don't. Right there.
Boy, if you don't get up there and take a goddamn shower and get your good suit on.
Two
Put
things.
some makeup
One,
on. You got
I
like
take showers
black.
each day. Second, this is comfortable right now. Fuck you. I don't care to look good.
Every other day.
Sir, I might have to ask you to leave. We do not accept the homeless here.
The fuck is that thing then?
Damn.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I had to put it at someone else. I'm
That's
sorry.
a low
I
class
didn't mean
orc,
it.
good sir.
No, I can. I'm so looking at myself in the mirror. I can see the resemblance.
It wasn't just me.
Oh my
See, now
god,
I'm
you're
fine.
right. You're like twins right now. That's crazy.
That's definitely racist.
That's definitely racist.
Nah, I don't see color.
Hey,
Ah,
Then I'm black. Yeah, exactly.
that's racist. You're
See?
culturally appropriating blackness, sir.
That's not a color.
It's a color, I thought, but I thought you can't see color. Fuck you.
I didn't say you were black. I'm just
It's
saying you're
not
culturally
completely
appropriating the color.
Now he's trying to. Now he's being racist towards me, saying that I'm not
You're
the color
not
that I
a
want to be.
nigga.
I identify.
I get one more today.
You need to leave.
get out! You don't know who's streaming.
This is a horrible
Oh
start.
my god, no, I
Gotta
don't.
get
Ooh, that's crazy. Ooh, that's crazy. I didn't think about that. Oops. I didn't do hard R. It's fine. Now, if it was hard R, I'd probably make myself leave.
Rewind it.
I would probably leave myself. Ugh. At that point, I need to go and like talk to Jesus.
God, she just crouched down to set his ass the
What am I
second
looking
she
at?
came in.
What?
Am I high or did that change?
Did what change?
No.
Was-
This thing.
The thing. Was it green or am I crazy?
Your coat's really nice.
Thank you.
That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god. The avatar stat. It says it's very
Yes,
poor
I know
now.
that. I mean, I don't know
Okay.
why it's happening.
I don't. It's so fucking weird.
Shoot it somewhere else.
You missed it.
I'm still just poor.
I said the N word.
No,
I
God!
actually said it. I actually said it.
text your memory.
I gotta go.
So-
I gotta go to the bar.
But
Before I
listen.
actually get somebody in trouble.
Listen. Anyway, I almost just got it. It may not be.
You gotta
green or
fly.
medium,
There's a fly.
but it doesn't matter. Your stats are still fine enough for roleplay, so I'm not gonna bother you. Like you have one bad stat, and it's because you have like
It's
2K triangles over. So
Yeah.
you're fine.
Of course.
Blah 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 blah.
Why?
It's like I'm intentionally trying to get in trouble.
Why?
I don't know. I just want to be yelled at and then have a reason not to come around for a little bit. Oh no.
Am I shorter? Did I get shorter? I feel shorter.
Well, don't you think that's a little rude to be calling them that?
No, they're witches.
That's been
It's
there.
fair.
That's the
No, like
supplies
at the
hall.
other end. Oh, that's the darkness
Cool.
hall.
This is
Yeah, that's
the-
right. I remember now.
Yeah,
It's been a
that's
while
the
since
void.
I've been down here.
Who even needs to go to roleplay as a characters? Fucking stand
living.
people.
Cool.
Good luck.
For the kids.
What? Huh?
It's mostly for clientele.
Clearly, I missed a lot. What's happened?
Nothing's wrong, I swear.
Yeah, nothing's going on.
Ah,
Then up here you have two private
Don't
room
worry
with
about
pool
it.
tables. You got some random people talking, playing
evening.
pool.
Random.
Hello, random people talking.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm part of your house.
Bitch,
It
I
doesn't
haven't
mean you're not
seen
random.
you out of your fucking room for like 3 months, so you know.
I don't even have a room. I have a tent.
It just makes it more impressive, I'll be
Found the
honest.
homeless one.
Fucking racist. I have,
Oh, be right back.
Rode back,
I'm
please. And
building
went,
Had
I
been
my
am
down
the
for a bit.
homeless.
shack. That's where I've been.
What?
Do I even have any
Weird
money?
ass
I
air
don't
strand is
remember.
attacking me.
I need to look for work.
Lower the fucking gravity on that, please. It will save everyone being stabbed.
It's not a gravity thing, I swear. I just have to turn off the fizzbone in general.
Do that. Fucking Jesus.
I haven't worked on this. I haven't worked on it in
Fucking-
ages.
Oh, no. There's a fly on the wall. Get away from me. Get away from me.
That's what you
There
deserve.
was a pest. There was a pest. I had to do something about it.
Throughout the alleyways and the slums, I alone.
Say it, I hear you. Say it, see what happens.
I
See what
alone
happens.
am. I
See what
alone
happens.
am the homeless one. I.
You walk away from me, you fly.
We dodge a fly? You know how easy that is to do?
Cat. Demon.
Cat.
It's okay. I think your tent is cool.
Pardon?
The new people. Certainly interesting.
The beach is empty. The beach is empty.
No one's here.
Good. Three people other than Scarlet.
Okay.
No, take it back.
Maybe-
4 people other than Scarlet. Nah, well,
This
some
is
people like to be.
probably-
Some people like to be little tattletales. Plus, we don't know who was streaming. I don't know if anybody was streaming, honestly.
No.
2 people.
Oh, they're there. Hello.
Huh?
Oh, one of them is streaming. I don't know what they're streaming to though.
Twitch.
Oh no.
More than likely Twitch.
No.
Wow.
I feel real bad now.
I'm ready. To
There's
cry
that
about
fly
it.
The downfall of Grey Morte. I know it probably won't help, but I was given the 3 times a day pass.
3 times a day pass.
He's not wrong.
It's not a sling. It's not a
$5
slingshot.
godly
You hold it.
that Freeze loses.
Hold this end.
I'm not doing it. I'm not. I don't. I already spent money there. I'm not.
Now hold. Now use the your
Where did you come?
other hand to
Shoot,
aim.
what? Play the
Oh,
game.
you're-
See, fix them.
There you are.
Freeze, I need to kill a couple of your demons.
Which one? The Zog?
What's with
Mm-hmm.
no.
Freeze, it's your
Okay,
turn.
so-
Well, my
So
turn.
I use this to pull it back, and then I push
No,
it.
no. You hold it steady with this one, and you use the other one to
Oh, I see.
pull back and
A question.
for
Due to my
strength and power.
Physical therapy being finishing
Actually,
today to make sure I'm fine. What do you think I should do today to make sure that I'm fine, other than the physical
Here, hold on.
therapy? Should I go to the arena and do some practice with a sword? Give me
Here,
some ideas.
here. Let me show you something.
Probably overall physical treatment is
Huh?
pretty easy.
When you
move
when
around.
you
adjust
to-
That's probably important.
Huh?
Energy
When you're
wise,
done,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
You
What?
won't have to worry about too much
Huh?
energy unless you try to pull directly from your life force.
Huh?
Or chi, but
I don't even know I
My
can do that.
balls are my balls.
No, yeah,
It
yeah,
doesn't
which
matter
one
which.
you?
It doesn't matter which one yet.
It's
I did
funny to
have that
confuse
gauntlet
people.
from Willow. Well, I don't anymore. They took it
Just
back.
don't hit the black one.
I don't know if I can do energy manipulation as a human though. I haven't tried.
How's everyone
doing?
Hi.
Hell yeah.
Doing good.
Trying to
Evening, David.
teach
Hello, Joker.
No, David.
It seems a lot of people are here.
I'm not in uniform.
To Holland.
Damn. Okay,
Oh, good luck
and
with white ball.
I'd like the important roll or something.
Right now, as I was saying,
Feature on,
so
I guess.
you have the first orb.
your time response. Not, I guess.
You
Key?
have your second orb.
Paper
Clutch
I'm making sure you're awake. You seem like you're already passed out on the couch.
the trigger on
I'm still
the
kind of worried
second
about the
orb,
Yokai.
you'll notice that
Back hurts a little.
this does not
Then take it easy then. Here at the hotel.
I was
Relax.
thinking that, but I feel like the only contract I'm able to
Okay.
do is
Jeez.
marrying the one
Are you
which I have
following
no
so
interest
far?
in.
Never do it again. And the dark side of me is telling you, you don't have a personal interest, to be honest.
Yes, but unfortunately, I'm not a noble. And
How's it
I'm
going
not
for you
supposed
then?
to be marrying
Have you learned about more about your urn?
where you put it, this just
Huh?
locks it in place.
Have you learned more about how to use your urn properly? Remember, sick.
Oh.
We were at the other location.
Yeah, too
The
bad.
second, then
No, I
you
haven't.
I
pull
apologize
back on the trigger, pull the
for whatever
trigger.
happened.
You're here on the
Oh, she
second
left
one,
like a whore, so.
It's better from the other
and that
side.
sets your
I see.
power.
Busy, I guess is the way to put it. I mean,
You have to hold it,
sleep is
and
nice.
when you
Either way, it's
do
good
so,
Some of your
That's
price
true.
can be negotiated with.
Repeat that again, sorry.
Sleep is nice.
I have tried.
and I
Oh, you're
recommend
you don't
not
really need
letting
sleep.
the
I don't
tip
speak
touch
Japanese.
Good to
the
sleep, I'll
cue
say
ball,
that.
otherwise you'll get a false hit.
That being said,
Criminal offensive.
the answer is, well, they didn't really answer. It's kind of walked away. So I think what I tried failed.
Oh my god.
I might try again and
Mary
get
Colors
nicer
is
about it, see if it works, because at the time I was stressed.
The more you
Wait,
understand
that
about yourself, the better off you'll be.
Alright,
That way
risk
you
the
know what to
face,
do and not
I'll
to do
risk
with
it all.
yourself.
Either way,
Like we
It's
just
not
I
gonna
don't want
bother
to
you.
repeat being
You know
too
what?
far from your
This is going to be entertaining.
Yeah,
Especially
that's why I've been
here.
keeping
I
it
see.
close.
I understand it was overstepping.
I don't know.
Have you ever played pool before?
the reason.
They said no earlier.
Does cellular device count?
5 materials to make. You were given
What the fuck is a
80,000
cellular
what?
device?
I think I killed David.
Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist.
Oh, well,
No,
1920, 1920.
No,
1920.
No, never.
no. Oh
Never,
no. We
I
killed
just
never
killed a
played
demigod.
Never was my strong.
We?
fucking
I'm taking the blame so you don't die.
David, no! David!
Oh, did you want my balls in?
No.
Dive
Yeah,
off
you
the
get the wet
couch?
ball
Oh, yes. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
she did.
Where
Jesus.
did
That was
David go?
his
decent
balls.
Did he go in the hole?
If I'm
David!
not-
He died! David!
He got swallowed by the
He
hotel.
did the fucking cave fucking dwellers, right? Going through the small. It went through an atom, dude. I can't do anything about it. Only your shoes are left.
My God.
I understand it.
I'm gonna be honest.
But I do not understand
I'm
what I
getting
must do
stunted on right now by a
within
newbie.
myself.
Hello, small one.
Huh?
Marianne, I swear.
Hi.
There's a get the fuck out of here.
Don't.
There's a fly among us.
You gotta let your reputation stand hold.
Spread them out
Truly.
a little bit.
How have you
It'll
been?
be a little easier for you to hit them.
Thank you. Uh-huh.
Wow, you were talking a lot of shit.
Just with 2 balls in, talking a
I'll
lot of
explain it to
smack.
people later. I don't really want to relive it right now. Have you got any new inventions that you're interested in?
Damn.
Okay, well.
Talking a
Discovery.
lot of
Oh, wow.
smack.
Oh wow!
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Oh
Either way, I'm
my.
proud of you.
Rigged! I say, rigged!
That being said, how is everyone else
Women,
been doing
right?
that you normally, you know?
What the fuck is that
Grow,
supposed to
how is
mean?
The Fae doing so on and so forth.
Always bitching when they lose.
Just Dan.
Uh,
I see.
I'm
Except for that
aware.
cat. That
No
cat's cool.
developments at all. Possibly just off a
Oh, this is
whole
fine.
tree.
Never mind, I don't want to cheat right there.
Totally
Can I-
not
can I
biased
reposition
at
my
all.
ball?
No, you
No.
cannot.
No.
You cannot
She's
reposition it.
She's my niece. Of course I'm biased.
And
What the
it's
fuck
tied
you
to all of
talking
our
about?
energy sources.
I am your
Biased.
I
your
personally
fucking
think it's
balls.
attack, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Have you done any research on growth? So it's spoken to actual, like, higher tier Fae rather than Aspen and
She's
everyone else to
so
see
I
how they
have
do
a
their grows
fucking
and
ball going in.
get some
I
ideas.
tried to.
Cracks
Only
me
other
up.
time that I've met someone that had a
I was
grows,
way
or
too
was
excited
high enough
about
to know about
this.
grows. There was
Correct.
a Fey Knight and Mage. We were only allowed 3 questions. I, of course, asked about changeling stuff.
Oh.
Miss
fair.
Sarah asked
Float
about
again.
Ah,
grows,
I was hoping
and
for that.
then instantly
You
lost
followed my
the
plan.
rest
Alright,
of the
old man.
questions because she
You're
had
You're
no
3 and
phase
3.
one person because they even told themselves to do a
Congratulations,
fake
Grace, you are
contract, so
officially
she
off.
wasted her questions.
I'm gonna watch a newbie die today.
Information for Fae is like very hard to get, and
Yes, it
the
is.
small
Very
stuff that
true.
we get.
I almost did something,
Is it
but I did
useful?
nothing because
I
I'm
guess, in my
calm. I'm
opinion.
calm.
You have to ask the right questions.
I'm.
Yeah, I guess I'm just
I thought you were
constantly
old.
asking
Kill
questions when
people.
no one has asked for a question
No, I
so
wouldn't say
long.
that. You're just
You remember
you're
what
not
I did with
thinking
your
about it
gore?
like
Don't
a
make me
Fae.
do it again.
You're
But
a
this
changeling,
time you
not
won't
a,
find
not
it.
a fairy or a natural
Come on.
trickster being. Yes, you are a trickster by nature.
No,
Hear me
I
out,
won't.
right? I'll give you an opportunity.
Hollandaise.
Soon, myself and I think his name is Nick.
Did you
the
get anything
satyr,
in?
We're going to be going
Yeah,
to
I don't know,
he got
did
one in.
a Fey area in
Did-
Canada.
Oh, did I?
which a lot of the
I
Fae
didn't
Yeah, you
fucking
did.
see it get in.
as well as
I'll be
trying to
honest,
talk
I
with the
didn't
Winter
even
Court
fucking see it
to
get
get
in.
on good sides with them.
It was the center
Specifically,
pocket.
me to try to get on good sides with them to
Oh,
help
I'm
everyone
trying to
here.
get-
Mostly me, but everyone here.
Fucking.
I'm going to invite you on that so you can see if you can have any more information to find, I guess. You can invite the other
appreciate
Fae
that
too.
very much. So,
Okay.
it's interesting.
Ooh,
The
okay.
first court you're planning on meeting is the
Oh,
main
that's such a terrible place to
Magic Court.
ball. Oh,
Interesting.
what am I supposed to do
So
here?
the reason why Winter
see
Court's
a
such an
shot.
interesting thing is because it's the
Don't-
closest to death.
I see the shot I would
She's
take.
she's being a
Makes sense.
she's being a smart ass.
Unfortunately, I
Don't
don't
help her.
necessarily want them to ally with
Well,
us. I want
good
them
luck.
to not attack us because I don't really want Mortem to grow more than he needs to. I want the people
I thought it
around
would
to grow
hit the
with
other blue
everyone
ball,
else, not
but
him.
did not hit
That's
the
why I'm
blue
inviting
ball,
you.
so-
Because I want you to get some growth as well as the other Fae players.
David lives.
And
Pardon me.
also for me
For
to
now.
get information.
I'm alive.
It's an interest to me. The more I learn,
Flux took both me and my son at the same
better protect
time.
the people that I wish to.
Good job.
I see.
I don't know what the
So
He
fuck's
had, he
doing
had a
there.
theory that you were a cave dweller. And
Why?
you just
Because I'm a demon. That's why I
dove in
swear.
between
Shut
the
the
atoms.
fuck up.
Yes. No offense to your race.
Don't worry
I'm not
about it.
racist or anything. Just
I'll
so you
tell you
know.
when Robin's older.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god, that was by
Anyways, Morgan,
accident.
how
But
have
you
you
know
been-
what?
how you been doing? Have
Calculated.
you
Definitely
recovering better?
calculated. Totally calculated.
Yes, today is, I feel, the last, and what the doctors have said, the last day of my physical therapy to make sure that I'm actually fine. I feel fine, though.
This is good.
Indeed.
Then
I have
perhaps,
to
perhaps,
still do some stretches, a few hours and stuff.
Okay, I just needed to
and then
glaze
perhaps
it,
later this week we
please.
could take a trip up to the county
Please.
hall
I
together
have so
and
much on the
handle some
line here.
business.
I actually don't know what on the
Uh-oh.
line here.
Sure.
It's nothing crazy. I just need to go have a meeting with one of the other mayors in my county.
I haven't even worn my noble outfit yet.
Oh,
it's
she's
still
is she
my
got
turn.
one?
I wouldn't. Don't fret about it. This is just some business to kind of get briefed on from other what's going on in the other parts.
She's
of the
feisty.
county.
I
It's
challenge
looking
Sinner.
decent for the county of
It's
Holland if
expansion.
I'm a knight for
She
it.
is feisty.
Well, sure.
I'll play loser.
What
Give some
happens
time.
when-
First impressions matter.
Do you have your outfit ready then?
It's close, yes. I'm making sure I have everything connected
Damn,
correctly and
flew it
stuff.
again.
My
As
fucking
feathers
hat.
that I added.
What
Then
the
I can
fuck?
wait.
She's
until
insanely
you're done with the
lucky
outfit.
today.
Then we can proceed with our little.
It shouldn't be long.
outing.
Maybe tomorrow.
Hey.
This one.
Very well.
I'm gonna use my honor.
Let me know when you're when it is done now.
Of course.
You have to commit seppuku to restore your family's honor.
You having an episode? Are you all right?
Ah, yes, all the films.
Breeze knocked my hat off.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, something you need to do. Yes, how have you been?
I've been.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You learn many things here.
Sorry. that caught me off guard. Yes,
Should've
I've
passed
been
the bet on
fine.
this.
You learn many
Money I could
things
probably
here.
get from winning.
Listen
Really
to
quiet
me.
this
You
month.
learn
I'm
so
listening.
many
I'm listening.
It has. It's un-
And I win.
Welcome to my office.
I will say that.
I'm dying. You look scarred.
I've had a lot of time with my son.
No, I've had worse.
Okay, for an actual challenge,
Willow
please.
with their kids.
Sure.
I've seen horrible things, but
I'm
not
a
had it
man.
happen to me.
Make it easy to
Get
forget
up,
due to their
Marianne.
demeanor.
Okay.
Get up, coward. I need to play the game. I'm gonna step over you. I'm gonna step over you.
Taller than me now.
Really? That is it's not hard to do. That is. I'm sorry.
This is a straw
Oh,
for a game of
gosh.
pool?
My entire
I'm
life
sorry. I'm
insurance.
sorry.
You just gotta
What?
continue yourself. It's
So
If I
insurance.
had, if I
No,
wasn't
I
a stiff
can't.
support,
Wait,
I
what?
would
Did you
fucking
place the
rubs.
whole
What did you
Nah, I
You would
didn't.
have
Lost
every rep.
everything.
No.
My
Oh,
dignity,
bullshit.
my respect.
Hmm.
Robin,
Yeah,
look,
you
it's
deal with
clear.
this cat. I'm playing a game right now.
That's Robin down on his
You
feet.
lost a fucking game
Robin
of
just kind
pool,
of
not
stands
taking
up and looks at
life.
you.
How?
This
How?
is my chance to
How?
show off
Robin,
how,
upstairs
how
at you.
strong and important I
Where'd
could
you put the
be.
cheese?
Just get a
On top of it.
rematch. Just get a fucking rematch.
Like
or
it-
play
like-
against somebody
like a-
else right now.
Should I
Play
tell
against David. I don't
Should I
fucking
tell
know.
him that I started off as a
Seeing if I can
pacifist
make
and
him
am
laugh.
now known as a murderer of over a million
This is
people?
a shitty 8 ball.
He just stares.
Terrifying.
You're
Don't
This
hit
is
it
a
in.
shitty 8 ball.
Just don't hit it in.
If you don't want me to do that, please say it.
You can beat them.
It's not that hard, Freeze. Just don't hit it in.
Oh wait, no, it's mine.
They're
Save it for last.
Exactly.
Just behave. I appreciate your willingness to try to get Robin to laugh, but it was only recently that
It is contained.
Robin actually drew something with the crayon.
Do
Thanks
it.
to
You
Vadim's
want me to
involvement.
do it?
I'm being harassed.
Spirit thing happening.
You will accept that.
Probably not for a bit.
That one, yeah, I deserved it.
I'm
Actually.
calm.
So that we went on like 3 missions and you haven't
Oh
been
my god, is
available.
that a cat?
You've been sleepy.
No, that's yes, kind of.
Yeah, yes.
She's gonna be great at
He's
this.
so
It's a Nakamado.
I love taking holes off the street.
Weird things in the pay grove.
Here we go
I need to
again.
talk to another member. Try to get your perspective.
I need to get a new bed, I think. I'm so
It's always fun to see a new associate beat Blair.
I mean, you're not an animal form anymore. You were good.
I don't go
Oh,
in
it's so
bed
precious.
anymore.
What was that?
You should.
For the reason that
Be a
I am not a
Good
adorable
homie?
Yeah,
fucking
it seems
and most people
she's
think
Come on.
flinched at something. I can tell that much.
Morgan stepped
Come on,
back into me.
Buffett. Be a
What?
Ah,
cat
I
woman.
gotcha. You apparently stepped back into him and caused no
I've
flinch.
had quite literally this in my fucking years.
You understand what the
You
fuck
backed up
happened?
into
Brother
me.
hit you with this,
Never I choose
and
to
you're
do
gonna. I'm gonna
it.
show you how you
To
flinch.
my will.
I think way too much.
I didn't even do
What did you
anything.
say? Wasn't this thing?
Which connection to
Why do you want
you alright?
things?
they told me to do a crime. I died dead.
I'm still trying
My
to
father's
recover from the
here.
time I
My
fought
mother's
Mr.
lost.
Mortem.
Go do
Thing
go
is
do a
kind
crime
of.
over
He's not too bad of a bad
No,
boy.
that's
I assure you.
understandable.
Go
A
show
normal
him your
human can
powerful
hurt him.
consciousness.
Trust me. You just have to be determined enough.
Might as well
Well, it's not
Same
that
here.
like
Last time I
it
did so was back
hurt
at
me.
the
It's just
Solstice
like
testing facility.
You got better.
I'm
at
still
overthinking
trying
for
to
a bit.
learn.
That was before we even left. That was before we even left for.
I do training. I can't give you any class or anything.
I have a picture of you front
I do
facing.
in
That
Jade
is so
sometimes.
funny. Hold on.
Never play with the demon.
Oh my
God.
I never cheat.
Oh.
Markin,
I never cheat.
Back on the Argo.
Oh well.
Good.
I just
We're back
cooking.
on
Ah, yeah.
How are you, Blair?
I'm just. What can I say? I got this from my mom. So.
I'm
Good.
carving things into a
That's very
wooden.
kind, very
Matthias,
toilet.
have you been
Boys
doing?
to introduce me to
Yeah,
his
I'm doing
sister.
quite well.
Now you can hit the 8-ball in.
This is good to hear.
You just need to be smart
You're
about
still.
it. 'cause I'm not
It
in
only seemed like a
great,
very
great
short time ago when
position.
I saw you on that
You know
table
what? You know what? You know what?
downstairs.
Oh,
That should work. That should not work.
What the
I am-
fuck?
No.
Smirks.
No, I'm
Surprise.
pushing it effectively.
How I
Because he needs to get this one out of this corner.
He's kind of loose.
It's not really just surviving it. It's more
$5
so
godly
having
dollars
people
that
come, like,
Freeze
dead
loses.
to keep me alive through that.
$5
I'll take it.
What?
Out of
That's
character
not a
dollars.
cat. I've been lied to a
Are you surprised?
Smeggledorf.
What the fuck?
Could you not even consider for
I
yourself?
was trying to get it on. I
How
was
about this?
trying to
Can
get
you
it
not even
on the
consider for yourself
rebound.
the reasons that many of the people would have to want to?
Freeze is still somehow gonna
I am
fuck
Lady
this up.
Blair.
Freeze is still somehow gonna fuck this up.
That's
You are going to fuck
Matthias.
this up. I
You're
guarantee
gonna
it.
get no, like the fucking.
Yeah,
fucking dollars.
You're fine.
No, I was betting that
Are you
Freeze
not
would
able
lose.
to
What
even?
the fuck?
You're
That's
getting
all.
lucky. I just
No,
experienced
you
what
are
well,
amazing.
you just experienced what can fuck you.
I'm
Come on,
so
give me
poor I
the
can't even
short
pay
sword.
attention.
Cut
Fuck.
me.
Oh, okay.
Cut my head. Come on,
Folks
cut my
are,
head.
I'm guessing.
Of course, you're
sisters?
not mine.
They're not people.
However, if you
Oh, okay.
Even if they got up in noble
surely
That's
I can
me.
understand
I
myself
said
like
like
this.
somebody else cut my head.
Kinfolk.
Aside
Let's
just
go
what
to-
you already are capable of
We
doing.
got to, what's the phrase?
You look like you're
Double or
Four times the
nothing.
charm? Nah.
I mean, we're all
Get
familiar
that
with
one.
what
That one
happened.
lost. Give them their joy back.
Here you go.
Go
How
again.
about you?
What's Alia's alternate form called again?
I don't want to do
Why do you think
anything
I don't wear
poor-related.
hats?
I've
Wear-
given up.
wear
I've
crutches?
accepted
Well,
my
actually,
How about
fate in
nine
life.
ball
Has
then?
crutches.
True sig.
Back,
Yes, thank
What
you.
is-
Play pool
No,
again.
no.
Isn't
Do
it
not-
nine ball the same?
Oh, they
So
already
you already
did
heard
it.
about
No,
what
not,
True
Let me give them a call.
not entirely.
There's
Lightning,
different game
you're shot
options.
back
I
into
was
that
talking
wall
to Haley about that.
as he grabs the
Oh.
as he grabs the crutch.
I don't know.
He gives thunderclap to that wall
You're
later.
like cool.
So Elliot told me, truth
Any
secret.
cards? Can we play
I
cards?
didn't warn them, so I guess it is.
If
my
you
fault.
break a light, you pay.
So
They're not breaking a light. They're not-
Sadly, they keep the cards locked up around here.
I should have warned you.
Outside of the normal
That'd be a bit
casino
more.
hours.
Break the
That's why
lights
you
and
don't
Nom
do
Nom might break
fun.
them.
Something.
Yes, Morton's put that on my crutches, so
would.
if a person tried to
I'm
steal
not.
them, like a lot of the people
I've
here have.
heard kind
The-
of
the
like
hotel's
Don't worry.
alive.
But it's a funny weapon. No, it's
No,
a
no, no.
funny
Hold on.
weapon.
Wait, hold
Think
that
about
thought.
it. If
Nothing you
go
need
into
to worry
battle
about.
No, it's
and
something you
he's
should probably
using
be
a
For the
concerned
time
about.
being,
and the enemy,
for the time being, it's not something they should
and
be
the enemy just
concerned
like
in.
wants to
There's-
hit you, but it's
there's
just
like,
like,
Then
why the
then I'll
fuck are
keep
you
it
holding your
simple.
crutch fast? And then you just like fucking you just
For your
poke 'em
sake
with
and
it,
those
and
around
they get
you.
sent back.
Okay, no,
Everyone should be
poking
aware
doesn't
of
happen.
that.
So
The hotel should be
doesn't
treated
happen.
very kindly.
You have to hold it. Yeah, you have to
Make sure
grab
it's
it.
clean.
Okay.
Don't
Okay,
damage
so
things
one
around
to
you.
steal it from me.
For a lot of a more reasons than just politeness.
It's great.
Well,
Well, it's not a
reason
one to
that
steal.
shouldn't be a fair concern
This
yet.
early.
Is that fair?
These days.
Grasp Matthias.
Okay, that makes
Yeah, the
sense.
thing is,
Wasn't
people
allowed
have.
to go down into the
blew up.
underneath the kitchen. These kind of
Yeah, the
Shake, shake, shake,
thing
shake,
is,
shake, 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 shake,
people are
shake,
just
shake,
stronger
shake,
these
shake,
days. You don't
shake.
have a choice, just in case. People have dumb shit.
Mischievous cat at it again, I see.
Also, to kind of go back.
Your hand will flow right
to,
through.
Me
You're
sounding
very
like I was gonna
distracted.
break. I'm trying to hold up. I'm trying to hold myself.
Grips
whoosh.
goes right through.
You're doing great.
Yep, goes right through.
Man,
Trust me.
no will,
You're doing great.
no bitches.
I think I let myself be corporeal in that moment.
I assure you.
Sounds familiar to you.
I'm gonna
Rotate.
It's
just
bitch, I got
rotated.
kids now. I
Rotated.
can't give a fuck about
A lot
bitches
of
at
the
this
times,
point.
people don't do that.
Congratulations, old man.
You did it. So here's something, right?
Why?
Here's something that I
Man,
want you to understand.
start by
If you're
having
new,
your
right,
own.
Learn about it. Learn about
Then we'll
it.
talk.
Fair
How this
enough.
works. Not just like
And
the
you
small
have
things of
to
it.
re-rotate.
How the
I'm
concept
so
of it
confused.
works.
Get over
in Egypt. How the duwages is
Such
how
craft one.
the afterlife works. How the weighing of scales.
Then
works.
perhaps
Oh, so
you
going
can
to the Cowboys way.
what he
The
is.
more you learn
No.
that, the more you'll understand your own abilities.
Oh,
the more
many
you feel
people
more
will
Matthias, I
stop
assure you,
force
very, very nice
anything
doctor.
of a
Get carried
guy
away.
near me
Don't
and
be
might
cocky.
consider
Don't solve
having
everything
children.
with power. Solve everything still.
I'll just
with
make one of my
humanity.
adoptive
For
ones.
example, when people get to a certain
Why
age,
turn cat farm
Matthias,
chase
can you
around?
stop
they
moving for a
usually
moment?
use their powers to fix the problem.
Matthias.
Well,
Yes.
to explain why I'm trying to avoid being rotated, I am Gregorian.
Matthias, just take a more human form instead of being a fucking ball.
He'll still be able to rotate me.
There's a small cry.
Rotate.
That's not the point.
Rotate back. And don't stop crying.
They know what they did. They learn from it.
I'm physical.
That being said,
I'm sure there can be a spirit.
make sure not to get carried away. Still address things as a person. Don't address things as a massive energy or strength, because you're not. Nobody is. The people that are normally that strong have already found out this revelation and learned from it. They're them. They are not their powers, they are them. The more you learn about your powers, the more you can proceed it into your own teachings. You're doing great. You already know what you want to be. So on and so forth. Normally, people take a few months to actually learn that. And you're not getting carried away, you're just here, you're existing. It's a very easy way of saying that. Me, it took me a little bit. Unfortunately. That's why I'm staying human, because I want to stay human. Because I don't like any of the alignments. I don't want to get carried away. I don't want to have abilities as a crutch. I don't want to think that just because I have a lot of abilities doesn't mean it makes me strong. I want to do it myself. I don't want to have anyone else's help or an alignment's help. I want to do me.
News to me. No, I said no, I know.
To figure out how I met
Just how I am. You do what you want. I'm not going to judge you, nor is anyone else. And if they do, they're wrong.
You're searching for your dad again.
People have done things horrible here, like horrible things here. It's just how it is. I don't agree with a lot of it. Anything that's normally bad, I don't normally agree with, because it's bad. But people do their own thing. I don't judge them for it. I'm not a judge, jury, or executioner. I'm here. I'm me. I'm doing my own thing. I help the people that I think I should help. Help grow or make better, because that's what I want to do.
I don't know.
Has nothing to do with power. I don't expect anything from this. I should have died on the last battle, but I didn't. I don't know why. But I didn't.
I probably should have. Several turns over.
Won't be anything new.
It happens. Death is, in my opinion, it's not an urn, it's a privilege. You're consistently at rest. You don't have to hurt anymore. You don't have to be anymore. Not saying you should be yourself. So I don't really like and how he works. He waits people without a choice. For example, if Dean grabs their soul, ask them what they want to be. You want to be mundane. I get true resurrected. You come back as an affection. It would be easier for me than anyone else, and you'd be a brotherhood. You don't have to be an officially part of this brotherhood, but you get what I'm saying.
I have such a bad idea.
We have connections.
Get over here.
No.
Listen,
Yes.
you don't be what you want. You don't have to be anything specific. You don't have to go any other person as a co-op campaign. You don't have to do that. Be you. Find something else that's more interesting to you. Be that. Nobody's gonna stop you. You should have researched before you became an invite, but I'm not gonna judge you for that. You should have seen what all the alignments brought to table, so you could see what you like the most. Shove. You
Well,
didn't.
well.
It's fine. I don't know what mundanes can achieve,
fast
but I'm
game.
here to be the trailblazer to see what else I can find, because nobody else is willing to do it. Because mundanes, with a lack of a better term, are weak.
You have any questions you want to
They're the longest to progress. The only person that is still mundane,
No.
technically still mundane, is David.
Why? Because I'm a scary
That's
man.
strong. But he's a
David
demigod.
is
He's a
equally as
divine
mundane as
energy.
I am.
Ah.
Ned's a cat.
I am just a guy. I am just me. I don't have any special things. I don't have anything like that.
Your sword.
David.
I feel very out of place.
What?
You said you don't have any special things. You don't own any special things. You
That's not what I
clearly have
mean.
a
I'm
sword.
saying with me, myself, not my sword. We're speaking about how alignments work and what you are, and the only other really just mundane person is you, but you're a demigod, which has divine energy.
But
I'm telling them about what they should choose. They should have done the research before they chose to be in a new bite, because there might have been a better alignment out there that would have interested them, but nobody's going to judge them for picking in a new bite.
more relaxed.
They're doing them. They're doing well. All I told them is to not get carried away, and
I'll
sometimes
advise
talk to
you.
people.
I can give you this advice then.
I could teach him.
Even for myself,
To be a maid, if you want
I can
to,
work in almost any other alignments. Let's say I didn't become a demigod. I do too. I'm obviously not getting their attention. But in case I went some other alignment such, Nefeshi, Fae, Blasted, even Totemic even. I don't know. Go away. The list goes on. I can still accomplish the things I want to do in my life that are my priority, while being most of these alignments.
We asked
Don't make your life goals what your alignment is. You have your own goals that you want to pursue in life. You're not just existing. You're not just existing here in a vacuum. You clearly have priorities here because you're still living. Question is,
I'm not necessarily a nobody.
what suits you more? Because you can still
There you
work
go.
within many of these aspects, or even as mundane too. So to get to the bottom of this part, you're already a new bite Nefeshi. I assure you, you can pretty much get a lot of what you already want to do done as a new bite.
Still a little sore, but
Much like you could
as
as a blessed or a shedemic
for
or
a
even
little
fae.
bit, so now moving around fully.
It's just your approach would be different depending on what you have, but the end result would remain relatively the same.
Truly, just need to do something with it. I've been told
Does it
by
make sense?
Zephyrs to probably do some physical training, which I might take this
The
one
question
and
is
do.
now you need to think for yourself. Now you have this foundation under you of the Mortisians. What do you want to do with that? What do you want to build?
Oh, we're doing it
Do
now.
that.
Goals you can reach.
Probably the only time that I'm going to be free because I'm going to make myself busy.
I
Um,
I don't really have any
teach your bartender too while you're
long-term goals, at least not
do not
yet.
have that to be
Hmm.
taught.
I can-
cannot teach
I can
that.
come in due time.
taking on
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, I think it is time to be a little eccentric. It has been a bit since I have walked the streets. Not equal, therefore we move to this one. Come with me, and you will see a world of pure imagination. Free you'll be when I'm present in the imagination. Well, looks as quiet as always. Is that not just a little depressing? Oh well. Let's see if anything's happening today. The beach is quiet. At least there's no pyre. I was promised a pyre. Oh well, it's not entirely quiet. Just partially. No, not enough for a real party. Perhaps the front will suffice with more entertainment. Come with me, you will see a world of imagination. For you, perhaps I should relearn that song. It's been a while since I just sat down and listened to some modern tunes. Silent out here as well. How boring. I guess I shall check inside. Hopefully it isn't the entire kingdom that's disappeared overnight. These antisocial indoor bastards. No front desk reception. Not the most surprising thing to find.
Not necessarily melee. They're melee,
No.
but
Even the bar's empty.
I can save you a whole trip. Well,
That's why there are no parties
benefit
today.
from learning the fighting styles in general. No.
yes, I also just want to learn more experience.
That's one of Morton's things. Don't worry.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Well, that's where the party is. Hello.
Yes, they're unsettling, but I assure you, they're fine.
Evening, soldier.
How's Mortis doing?
Good question. I think he's off testing something.
Gotta tell you.
Yeah,
All I
understood.
gotta tell you
Understood.
is Nefeshi weak spots their mark. And if you're not a disciple, you're literally any of the Nefeshi, it's the forehead.
Believe it or not, I was a rare case when I was in a Feshi. I had this weird thing called fame. Famivita specifically.
It's quiet. So quiet.
That being
Now,
said, when I was in a fish,
to-
I actually didn't have a mark whatsoever. It was just me.
Special case.
Very
I do
much
recall
so.
this.
So you were like,
If I died,
If I
everything
understand,
else
he was a
died.
living
I was a
Nefeshi.
living Nefeshi. Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I kept my humanity by fighting against it, so I was half human, half Nefeshi.
I'll add one addendum. Of course, the mark is on the forehead for most Nefeshi. Most. Most. The question is, okay, if I'm fighting someone sword to sword, that's gonna be kind of hard to stab. Fighting a sword to sword fight is obviously gonna be fighting against headshots. How do I deal with that? Well, a lot of conventional fighting styles that
Let's just check if anyone is home. Hello. No. Once again, quiet and unparalleled silence for a place that has been chosen. The life we could still give it if it had not been stolen from us. But I guess that's what life is like. Oh, well. I have a few more places I need to check out. Come and me, I'm still free in my world of imagination. Perfect. I don't know what to do now. I'm gifted with the most interesting return. Just a condition and no one to finish it with me. What an unfortunate turn of events. Mine presence has no reason to stay around here. If he's not allowed to hunt the ones who are stupid, then why would he ever stay?
Well, you'd have to be close to it then, wouldn't you?
I would have to be close to it. Regardless, I don't get near
I
people.
do
I
have
can't
to get
deal with.
going at least for a little bit.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's the
was
main
planning
thing
on
I want
reading
you
a
to
little bit more,
understand.
so
If you
I'm
feel
gonna go
like
do
you're
that.
going to die, don't be there.
Yeah,
Unless you have a reason, which you didn't.
Very well. Let me know when you have a call you need.
Neither did I, neither did Willow. Though we did stall him for long enough to get it. So, even though you unfortunately met your demise, I still thank you for your effort. You are the one who stopped them.
Ah, thank you, Scarlet.
The reason why
Just got a message earlier from Scarlet. The bar is open.
Yeah, we all heard it.
saying something that weirdly alarmed
Heard
me
what?
because he shouldn't know this.
It passed through the intercom.
He knows a lot of things, Mathias.
I wasn't listening.
It's an unfortunate thing.
Fair. Fair.
Where did Jessica go?
They went back to Yalfenjord for a while. They need to eat.
I see.
Consume food. Damn, that's gay.
I'm going to bomb their home because it's probably right next to mine. Anyway.
I can help
You
with
say
that.
these things. I know you say these things so flippantly, so regularly. It's gonna make people think twice at some point.
Maybe.
The
but
boy who cried
to be
wolf.
honest, if I were to lose and to die because the people that do not wish to help me don't help me, then I did something wrong. I'm not going to blame anyone else.
Let's put it this way. I like to measure people's willingness to do something a little.
See what he and the main character is doing. They appear to just be merely existing.
Man, they're just vibing. And he's doing like poses and stances. That man's just fucking dead. Oh, here we got a cat. Okay, it's also just vibing on the beach. The beach really do just be the vibe zone, doesn't it? Oh, is there Matthias approaching the dragoon? What may he wish to talk about? Speak to them, little man. Speak thy words. Speak with pride and proficiency. Speak with determination in your voice, and they shall listen. For you are Matthias. Insert last name here. The man of will. Ooh, a man with a lot more will than me. North Highlands. A man laying down on full body.
What's going on over here?
Aha! Speak with a bit more determination in your voice. They can smell your fear.
Hello, Matthias.
Evening.
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 Did you need some?
No, I was just more so walking out of the hotel, seeing what other people were up to.
Copy.
Mhm. Been more so recently asking around what people probably remember after I had lost my head.
I don't remember anything, unfortunately.
Oh. She's got that chickle-bone bag.
I'll head back into the hotel for now then.
Yes, it's just this. Don't be extra and go orb form to fly up.
I don't really know.
Oh, hello. Oh, actually,
Evening.
I did a
Evening.
pretty good accomplishment recently. Do you know what the eyes are made of? Like in the optic nerve? So there's thing that is responsible for light, for us to see light, is something called a cone. I was able recently to attach them directly to the nerves.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 15 minutes per, so it take me 20 days to make anything half decent, but I was able to basically add new forms of sight into an eyeball, even if it does take forever. Oh, would you just?
Cat just tosses up a plushie and brings it back to me. Puts the plushie away.
I really should start advertising my abilities to enhance the body.
I do need to work on making the clothing that I had been making for a while. Kobayashi requested me to make them.
What kind of clothing?
Silk clothing with my flames infused with them.
Oh,
How do you infuse fire into silk? What?
It's not much of a heal, but it's a passive heal over time, and apparently it feels great.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
And I actually made them every so often whenever we had big missions. Yep.
me trying very hard because I have good voice range.
Good job. That's the most wonderful shit I ever seen.
How long
You're
do,
right,
do,
you're-
do you think
you're
it'll take you to
absolutely
teach me how to do that?
Oh, I know exactly what I remember that.
Yes,
Now. I know what you're talking about. Now that took a second
Hey,
to
I'm
process.
getting
Depends how long it takes you to
It's
understand.
a fig.
I forgot you could do that.
It's
Yes,
lunch.
polymorph. Hello, welcome to the world of magic. You want to do some magic shit?
That was
Nah,
very
magic,
straightforward.
magic
I like
shit.
magic.
Can you back
You should
up?
totally teach me magic.
Can you fucking give him space?
Want to become a
It
magic?
looks like you're about ready to gore them with your antlers.
Scoop him.
Isn't that like
do
Lobelius
the
thing?
maneuver.
That'd be so funny. I can't even. Every time I imagine, I'm gonna be laughing.
You keep getting shorter and taller. I can't tell what the fuck you're trying to
At any rate,
Because I can go from anywhere to.
let's hit.
like,
I got a
hit
couple
my head.
vehicles outside that Jarvis can take us over to the Grayson bar. We can talk further over there.
We'll see you there.
Yeah.
The lights! The lights! The lights!
I know. I smacked my head. The lights are stronger than me 90% of the time.
To light the lights.
So is that your halo? How did you get such an
Yeah,
ornate
this is my halo.
Dark Angel.
I had it for a while.
I knew that. But just
Suddenly, you
how did you get such an ornate
for
one?
those you're not looking, but for you two, you would see the chandelier just lengthen itself so it lowers itself so it lightly bonks Raphael on the shoulder and retracts back up.
There's someone behind you. I swear, there's someone. You fucking idiot.
From the
What
top
made
of the
you look?
chandelier, a shotgun pops out.
Don't you throw you? Made you flinch? My friend that was about to hit me with the most wild.
Where the fuck are they going? I was not listening.
They're going to Gray's bar. We should all just go together.
Yeah, we might as well just go.
How easy it is again? Like out of character.
How is she? She's fine right now. Why?
No, how heavy? How heavy is Edith? out of
Heavy.
character?
I haven't gotten an answer for that yet.
Okay, does she does her dragon part do they still is she heavier
Yes,
than
the
a normal
dragon
human?
parts would increase her weight.
Okay, so
What?
let's just say heavier.
You would be
Right.
pretty
Damn!
fucking heavy
Alright,
because
never
of your dragon scales. Well, wyvern scales.
Yo,
I'm
gotta
half
go.
dragon, so whoever I'm currently.
So if I. Okay. Body. It's already layers. I've already increased enhanced the skin. I could try a test to see if I could lace the skin with something. Properties of the material and put it into the skin. The skin special. I could do that. I'll need a special material though for that. What kind of material could I? Ooh, actually, I have shadow hide. What does shadow hide do again? Shadow hide.
Best viewers, you think I got the money to buy viewers? Esoteric Alpha. That's a big pain for a talkable microphone.
Check the time before you do it.
Do what I want. In every,
I don't want
every
anything.
degree.
I just want you to be fine. I want you to be at least slightly less stressed. Is it
Hmm.
possible? Yeah. Is it gonna take a while? Probably.
Well, I'm just bored.
He's not wrong.
I have other work
Oh,
to
you're
do.
bored. You're gonna
Correct.
beat the shit out of Jessica later. It's not actually beating them up. It's just teaching them some experience about fighting different people and things.
Well, I'll see. I just looked at Breakguard struggle to set his sword on fire for 30 minutes, so.
No, I thought you were about to say I just saw him struggle to open a pickle jar for 30 minutes. I don't know why that's what my mind went to.
He
That-
probably,
that
she
sure
probably
is
struggled
a-
with that too.
He probably would.
Huh.
And what do you want, Elmotor?
That would be so funny.
The sword in the pickle jar, my favorite.
I'm gonna make an enchanted pickle jar that can only be opened
Imagining things.
So
Sun staring into the heavens.
Too many fucking names.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
My joints feel a little stiff today,
Shiakaze.
but it compares not to my mental pain.
I swear you keep getting taller. Like, I don't think that's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really
Same
feels like
here.
it.
I'm same exact height, 2.6.
Everyone's
I
agreeing
guess
with
you're
me.
just
It really feels
I
like
guess
it.
you're just
the time
crouching
because I'm
down all the
crouching.
time? Yeah.
Is she getting taller
Maybe,
or are
yeah.
we getting shorter?
I'm definitely not getting shorter. You might be, but I'm not.
My height hasn't changed in a while.
No, but you can fly, so it kind of balances out.
Yeah, yeah.
Must be nice.
Can you fly in the? Are you allowed to fly in the hotel?
Probably not.
I haven't gotten explicit permission for it, so I don't know.
Needs a flying license. My favorite.
I just wouldn't do
Open.
it.
Let me know if you need any of your specific blueprints, Tyke. Because I just will just listed them.
The Holland Manor Open House instance is now open.
Oh, it is time for
Rat.
me to go back to
Rat, come here. I see your spectral form. Come here if
Supposedly
I can
he's
swing your call,
melting
cause
right
I
now.
can't do this randomly. Hurry up.
My spectral form, I don't think I have one of those yet.
Your hands would have went away. They're not staying on your arm. It's just more the thing that you've been attempting has literally just quelled the energy back inside of your body. But it you can tell it's very attackative to you as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So just
He doesn't
lump
like
noodle
anyone, not even
arms.
you.
Yeah, no. Nope, I'm gonna be healing my hands for a long period of time then.
Hmm.
Maybe I could infuse the elemental resistance of shadow hide into the skin innately. That'd be interesting.
So Dr. Phosphorus, not entirely available, as even my body is easily attacked by radiation.
Here to beat people up, but then everyone.
Yeah, they went to
Holland
where'd they
Manor.
go? Yeah, Holland Manor.
Hey, Gray.
Invite me.
One
right?
second.
Oh,
We'll go
okay.
with you to
Give
the
me
manor in
20
1
minutes.
second. I need
I'll
to
be
go
there.
get something. I'll be back.
20 minutes later, I will join them. Who is so fine?
What's up, Doc? I do that too sometimes, and people are like, I'm like, hold on, give me a few minutes. Like, they give me a few minutes, and I'm already offline because I'm like, damn, I really don't want to be on.
Bad.
They are in the middle of streaming. They are online.
Oh,
So I'm
I
just
see. What the fuck is that? What is that? It's just Christ sitting. What is he doing over here?
Ah, Freeze left. Okay, so what had happened? They had a freeze sticker where he was laying on his stomach and he had them fucking
Yeah.
caked up cheeks. Somebody put
Yeah, I
me on
remember.
one of the butt cheeks. I put Grand on the other one, standing doing this number or whatever. Yeah, that.
What even is this supposed to be? Like, what? It's him.
Oh, it's old bear. Holy
him.
shit.
It's
This
him.
is so fucking old.
That is the
I feel
official
so
picture
fucking
that's
old
on the
now.
grand body pillow, and that's what that is.
Yes.
I'm not surprised.
The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
You being
but
autistic,
luckily
kiddo.
we don't have that shit in Germany.
Thank God. Trust me, it's not nice. How fast can
It's
you run a
even
mile? I
worse.
don't care. When will I have to run a mile?
I could walk 500
No.
miles.
Knife.
Perry.
We have
Is there anything going on here at the hotel?
One of our
Anything at
trainers
all?
at our gym.
No.
Not
is from
anymore.
France, and she gets cardio
Nothing
all the
happening.
time.
No.
Jennifer, why you're going to cardio again, huh? Practicing for the next retreat, or
Gonna
like?
invade the Holland.
That's wild.
I don't wanna. I gotta be proper at the Hollands.
I don't.
No,
I'm
you
a
don't.
rat.
I need
We
to
know.
Where's that?
I don't have to be proper anywhere. I'm just a rat. I have no honorifics. I have no titles. I am free as free can be. I am the next Buddha. She's fucking dead, chat.
Backyard.
Lots of flames burn on mountainside. Oh.
This place is adjusted to have a lot of house guests.
It's a big place.
Wait a minute, that's an elevator.
Blood in the breeze. I hope that you remember me.
A child. It would make sense he's a hobby. His mother was a phoenix.
Oh, that's a cat child.
Imagine having a proper child in roleplay.
Oh, hi, Robin.
The people have spoken. The red jams. You look at me, I'm not real yet. The desert. The infinite unknown. Let's go. It ends this early here, but it continues all the way over there. This is a Terraria world. I don't know what secrets we'll be able to find if we searched underground.
What emotion is Blair feeling from Robin?
What descriptor word should I describe? Let's now. We'll call it dread mixed with familiarity.
When just looking at the flames?
Mm-hmm.
Now, is there a fire spirit connected to this fire?
Mm-mm. Just conventional fire.
Hmm. Absorbs the fire.
Fire turns off.
Ooh.
The emotions. Are you still monitoring the motions, or?
It's constantly on. I'm an empath.
Oh, that's right. Those emotions would swiftly be wafted away back into just. How would I describe this properly?
Tormigun.
The emotions that Robin is currently. Once the moment the fire goes out, the dread and familiarity combo fades away immediately and goes back to just eternally fighting against going. That's the term. I'm thinking of the word right now. You would sense a struggle against the tendency to want to just invert and just not not accept any external stimuli. There's a term for that. I'm trying to dip my tongue here. That's the word I can get right now. You would feel his struggle against the tendency to want to just recluse. There's a better word for it. I know it, but it's the best I got for you.
Mr. Holland's house, be on your best behavior. Oh, it's Robin. I don't think you've met Robin. Hello.
Hello.
No.
Oh.
Morgan went back to the Offenhord for a little bit. I brought Mora with me.
Alrighty. Are you allowed to go out?
Help you out.
Stairs.
Opening the gliding glass door.
Glass door's open.
He's gonna fly away. He's gonna escape. Well, the unconscious run disappearing and it is out to be active.
You like the water?
At least he's been reacting. Is David currently attending to something?
Mm-hmm. He's making a few calls at the moment.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Pulls out like a notebook, tears out a piece of paper, and she starts to fold it. And it's a little boat.
Mara? That little harpy child there is, that's Robin. That's Mr. Holland's son. He's only about a year older than
Places it down. Be careful. Let's go over towards the more shallow end.
I am a rat.
You can see you're just kind of observing.
Places the boat in the water as it
Take your
floats.
time, sweetie. You're allowed to relax here.
Robin's eyes widen a little bit.
I'm wearing this dress. Ugh.
By the way, prior to the boat, the emotions you would sense would be calming familiarity, and once the boat hit, more like a slight level of awe, like, oh wow, an emotion.
You can learn to make them. Once you are able to use your actual hands, since you have wings right now. You can learn to move your feathers and make actual hands. It'll take time. And once you get fingers, I can show you how to make them.
Staring down the child like you're looking at prey.
But it is
God
the player
damn.
closer to the balcony.
What feeling?
Just affirmation, along with the mixing feelings of familiarity, calmness, and the awe of the boat.
The predator eyes the young. The children are always the easiest prey to hunt.
Takes the boat out of the water.
And the
Places it down.
parents are
It's
nowhere
soaked
to
in
be
wet
seen.
paper now.
You can now see the anticipation to strike. It will have a fulfilling meal tonight, as soon as everybody averts their eyes.
He uses her flames just to dry it off.
Soon.
I wonder if there's a ball anywhere.
Cyan flames.
Evening, Martin.
Is a roast of fire. Dry piece of paper. As it's instilled in the shape of a boat.
You would sense a slight like a undertone of fear once the flames exposed, like popped up in front of him and then subsided.
Paper moves.
The mighty, the dragon stalks.
Boat gets pushed out.
This bird knows not that tonight is its last.
Hello.
Evening, Diane.
Hello.
Evening.
The prey knows not it is in danger. It has spotted the predator.
Hello, Robin.
You would
Hi,
from Robin. You would sense a mixture of like familiar people and unfamiliar person in front of them.
At any moment now, death can
This
occur.
is Mora. Mora is my daughter. Mora, this is Robin.
But all eyes on them. Is this the time put a dragon to pounds. Its prey may get away if it doesn't.
A bit of confusion you would sense, along with now the unfamiliar motion is gone.
Hello, Robin.
It was chosen not to attack today. Too many people around.
Or sensation of familiar person.
It's better to take the safe approach. While dragons may be formidable predators, even
Undertone fear
they,
coming back.
as their younger selves, are not prepared.
Oh,
take
immediately
on
once looked at
a whole
Alexander.
group of people.
Mm-hmm.
They're intelligent enough.
Not all demons are evil.
That's a demon?
No, he is a demon. He is a lot nicer than most of the others.
Hey,
You would notice the moment Diane went over there to talk to Freeze. The fears subsided a bit, but still present, so it's even lesser than
Hey,
before.
Robin. Robin. Freeze over there. That's my brother.
The money.
Biological brother.
Father's side.
Yep.
Hold
Blair, you think you could maybe find a net somewhere to give Robin?
A net? I don't know if
Something akin to a butterfly net?
Moderate surprise, jump back, but then calm.
I don't know if I can happen to stumble across a net here. And I don't want to snoop through David's belongings. That is not,
Understood.
hospitable.
Robin, do you have a butterfly net around here?
I'll look for the belongings.
I don't know.
Of course.
Are you having fun with that? Catch.
This is the garage.
And the road's now dry. The boat's now dry.
A net room. I did not find a butterfly net, but God, I found a lot of weird stuff.
He has wings, much like you, Robin.
Yeah, lol.
Where did you appear from?
The doorway.
Oh, hello.
Neat.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
That is adorable.
My heart. He likes you, Mora.
Oh, I bet he's wondering where the wings went.
Confusion is probably what I'm feeling.
Child.
Only subtle amounts. It's more
Child.
so you would sense emotions of like excitement, like a subtle amount, about equal with the fear at this point still, and just awestruck, much like how he was with the boat earlier.
Hey, Robin.
Hmm? No.
Would you like a cookie?
I'm so happy. That would be so cute. That's very sweet of you, Mora.
Would you like a cookie, Robin?
Be right back.
Okay.
She really likes those.
Holds out cookie.
Oh.
You like that shit?
Damn it.
Now, careful, Edith.
There you go.
Shit. I'm glad. I still listen. I haven't learned.
You need to control your strength.
While it's still in your hand,
I'm sorry.
Robin it clicks in his head for a moment and just.
Oh shit! Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna turn this way so I don't throw it through the glass.
Oh.
How else do you think Vadim was teaching him how to draw a hand?
Sorry.
And there we go.
Is this what noble houses are usually like?
You can take it. It's okay. You can take it.
I don't know. He's eating it right now. Again, I just sit in the forest all day.
Okay.
Yeah, your dad has a mansion, right?
I know. Comfier.
Adorable.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
You're really good at this, Mora.
Even though lately I've been just feeling unsettled constantly.
Got it. I believe in you.
Any specific
Even in the
reason you
Fey
know
Grove.
of? Oh. That's concerning.
Welcome.
Oh, you want a hug?
You would just see Robin just putting a wing on her arm.
Oh gosh, that's adorable.
Mora, you have wings.
Which, from
I guess you don't want to get it.
Blair assuming it is a thanks or gratitude.
Mm-hmm. Emotions of gratitude.
You're welcome, Robin.
The temptation to be chaotic.
No, there's times and place for chaos.
Hey, Robin.
Oh. That is just so unfortunate.
So for you all, you would see the water around her just start freezing. It's fine. It'll thaw.
That happens.
Do you need something to dry off with, sweetie? Okay.
Intrigue was up for a little bit and then went back to normal.
I am guessing David's not around.
He's currently taking some calls.
Oh, okay. Hey, Robin. I hope you're doing well today.
Wait, you can
Pats
actually knock
Robin's
those
head.
against one another, not hit them back.
Mora, play nice.
You would sense emotions of just general affirmation.
What did I just say? He's been a little sassy lately.
I'm gonna smash through those windows one of these times.
You run so well in heels. I'm surprised by that. You know what? Fair enough. Mora. Oh no. Hi.
Hey, brother.
Mm.
Someone's coming to say hi, I guess.
You little child.
This is Robin.
I know.
This is Robin. David's kid.
Blair, you would sense the emotion go from fear, like the subtle fear, like at the level, disappear and go to confusion.
Hey, Robin. That right there is my brother. Yes, he's my brother.
I wonder if I can use my illusions to make a domain of
He looks confused.
child censorship.
I guess I'm not demonic.
No.
Blair, the sensation of fear would be suddenly shooting up like 50% at this point.
It's okay.
Let me tell you a story.
75%.
A story about a man who believed in a god that betrayed him. A man that chose something else. A man that decided...
Story? You'd hear mental image.
I don't think he's old enough for religious stories yet.
Hey, brother, tell the story about
Yeah.
how I met.
Okay.
90%.
The one when I kill our dad?
Bro, I think Mora would
No,
be
the
a
one,
great professional attachment.
the one where,
Okay.
where
I found-
I met you.
I
in
found you in a
Holland.
cafe in France during my vacation.
Yeah.
I had to take Robin away
We've.
because it is. Oh.
Hello, Morgan.
Stop harassing the child, freeze.
I'm sitting here doing nothing.
Your words are venomous.
Yeah, but sometimes venom
It's
is
okay.
good for the
It's
body.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Sometimes. But not to a traumatized
okay.
child. Let him heal.
Blair.
Yeah. Well, he's the one that came to me, so
Hey.
you know.
He was curious. He's a child
Yeah.
after all.
Hey,
I don't
Robin.
blame him.
Indeed. Seeing a very
has
red man
beats of
glow in the
his
dark
own,
on the
too.
beach is curious.
Ah, yes, the glow in the dark man.
Take that as you will.
The glow
When
stick
the
man.
mask goes, when Robin sees the mask go back on, it subsides from 90 to about 60%.
Were you the one who did it?
Huh?
Seems not.
Grabs Matthias.
Guess I
Spin.
really shouldn't have a weapon on me, should I?
Spin.
I can recall
Motion.
it. I always throw it randomly. It gives it some time to wash off.
Robin comes back up as he just witnesses the sword just get flung out into the ocean.
Don't worry about
Or
it.
the Gulf.
The what?
I threw my sword out.
That was a normal sword, wasn't it?
No, that was mine. Recall. Oh,
Ah.
this is my sword.
And the confusion subsides. And the confusion goes right back.
I don't want him to touch
Grabs.
a weapon, but I do want to show him.
Stop.
You know what I'm thinking?
Your body,
No
why?
touching. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
Ow, cat!
You can be curious,
Stop.
The fear is already down to like 25% at this point, or intrigue at this point.
This is a sword that was made for me. It was ornate because I wished it to be. It's a very interesting sword, but I'll tell you about it when you're older.
Hey. Nora.
What?
It is pretty.
Long time no see.
Wait, when you calling me, this should hurt. Amber, stop.
No, I don't want a sword near a child.
And the confusion motion is right back again.
It's a safe way to deal with it. He might be confused, but
I mean, there are like wooden swords that kids can play with.
Yes, but I don't know if David wants me to teach him about weapons at his young age, especially due to the
Yeah,
things I've
true.
seen. I want him to heal first before he has to worry about anything else. You're in public. Put your pixie dust away.
I can't help it.
Man, does that make children fly? Your pixie dust?
Oh no. Only if they believe.
It tastes like
6%.
rainbow. Is whatever the fuck that means.
Do they believe?
Just wafting at the pixie dust.
Is Morgan able to wave
It's like
around the
move.
pixie dust?
Yeah.
He's just gonna.
As
Perfect.
you're waving it for seconds, you see like what looks like you as you wave it.
Ugh, I don't like that. Ugh, I need to wash my hands.
As the Morgans walk away, you just see like 4 Morgans standing around me looking at him.
Shadow clone jutsu. What are you doing with your weird
For anyone
trickery?
that can see through
weird dragon?
illusions, they don't see it.
Fucking windows. Anyway. Yes, Morton's is moisturized in his lane, thriving. I can see you stifling your laughter.
I wish I can safely pee.
No, I'm nodding
again.
gently, I agree. In my lane, moisturized.
He's truly in his
Finding
lane.
my
Why
own
is the
goodness.
water half frozen?
Huh.
What happened?
Oh, Mora was here a minute ago.
No, that explains everything.
She looked at me, got spooked, and fell into water. A very normal reaction between me and
Soft, a little scaly
people.
and soft.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's not normal that I see a rat wearing a mask. You kind of assume the worst. Especially glowing fucking magenta.
It's reflective goggles, they don't glow, they just reflect the light. There's light everywhere.
What do they reflect? Your eye color?
No, they reflect the light around us.
The light around us is purple?
I don't know where it gets its color from. Probably that one-time fucking Morton window.
The
and
edge of the
scratch
universe,
something in
Morton.
them.
We're losing.
Wet boots.
I should get my sword
Fucking
back.
cat!
Your eyes.
You see, you feel emotions of inquisitiveness again.
Tail mouth.
Much like you was at the very beginning.
Here, hold this.
I don't want
I
to.
can't go in the water for too long, but
You, but
I'm fine.
What's wrong with the
I'm
water?
gonna blow up. It's not like my crutch.
I'm still undead. I bloat.
What? Fix my. It does not drain.
And as a tree, it's even worse for me.
Isn't it only if you're submerged? Or like drowning?
This one's still open, PT? Does this one remain open?
I mean, I've been told it's just my body's generally in water. Still collects water.
Sounds horrible.
That being said,
Why would
how's
anyone
your-
want to be undead?
It is very bad.
It's just so hard to.
You know, I didn't really have a chance back in the day. Emeralder just put a sword through my skull.
I still don't know how to read. Yeah,
You should return that sword one day. That'd be
I'm
funny.
learning, but.
I still have that sword. No, I don't.
Person who's offered? Yeah,
That was a long time ago. God, that was.
Right now.
Are you denying the hope, or are you saying
No,
that you
no.
don't want to?
No. I'm just counting how many people have like already offered me help with reading. Like I'm already getting help from Cooper.
Okay, an actual
Conrad.
question. Have they actually sat down with you and helped you read for more than 5 minutes
Cooper-
until they got bored?
Yes, Cooper
Okay,
has.
that's fair.
Then
No, Cooper sounds
Morton's
right, yeah.
helped me.
You can read?
and...
I'm sorry, I didn't expect it. I don't know why. I'm surprised to me.
Wait. You said he was the third person. You can count, but you can't read.
Yes.
It's not hard to count to 3. Don't drown
It's-
yourself, you
it's
fool.
not- It's not hard to count, but at the same time, I can't count very high.
Just head back up. Swear to God.
Tell that
I
to
have
Mora.
gills.
Anyways.
I
Swear to
can't
God.
drown.
I don't care. I don't care.
But even still, like
It's the principle.
I can count. I can't
It's the
count very
fucking-
high.
As I said, I don't care. It's the
How heavy are you
principle.
again?
don't
I know
know
you're a
what the fuck
kaiju
is
and
that.
stuff. It's just how heavy are you?
Ah, I see.
They're really not that. If I don't remember, you're pretty light.
They're not that heavy. How heavy are you?
Yeah, I know the concept of
Imagine
counting.
like 2 full 2-liter bottles of Coca-Cola.
That's not bad.
They're mainly just, if I'm not mistaken, are you mainly just like condensed to muscle?
I'm not one of the people that are going to just throw you around because I'm able to lift you. I am going to just fucking just drips the water off. Sick.
Just
Only
wring 'em
the
out like a wet
toes.
towel.
Only the feetsies. The Lamborghinis, Mortons. Only those. Because I don't need you contaminating this pool.
The Lamborghini.
As long as I have my gas mask,
Don't
I
worry
don't
about it.
contaminate anything.
What is
You were
that
just
mean?
drowning yourself. Is that waterproof?
Yes.
I don't
Is
believe
there
you.
oxygen going into it?
One moment.
What if I take that off right now? What will happen? We'll all die. It's a fair
I
trade.
will
Yeah. Yeah, you'll all die. And I don't want to deal with that for David. He's not going to be happy.
Okay.
The oxygen joke. She's going.
Fine. He sent me a message.
Technically, when you have to exhale for it to happen.
I'm going to.
The filters would have to break, and I'd
I
have to
bet-
exhale if anything would be a problem.
You want to go to the arena?
Exactly.
In a few, sure.
And these are currently the strongest filters.
Tell you what-
Just tell Freeze that you're back. Pardonnez-moi. Excusez-moi.
Like-
Freeze!
At least personally, the second that mask coming off, I would be like miles away.
Unknown presence is in Cherry Grove.
See, fortunately, I'm also gotten really good at breathing through my gills. So I do have a backup if anybody was ever able to actually take this off my face.
What?
9/11.
It happened. Continue.
Do I have to go jump someone?
19 minutes open.
When don't you have to jump someone?
There you go.
Tempest.
You have time to make sure you're actually ready. Because if you're not, that's fine.
you digest your
Someone's with Aspen on the Fey Grove,
how
and
long
they're
is 19
being very
minutes?
sneaky and they're planting things. I don't know who they are. I can't
Count to
see
60,
them.
60
times.
seconds. Yeah.
How long
Time
are
to go jump a
seconds?
bitch.
What the fuck kind of question is that?
3, 4, 5. You count to 60. I
don't
can't
know.
count
I
to
have to find
60.
it.
How am I good?
I can.
Yo, Morans, you gonna go jump someone with us? Apparently someone's planting shit at the grove.
Aren't we all?
That's someone that's not like us.
What's after 5?
Like that's not in the Fey Grove. Some
And
random
you can't just
motherfucker.
say Aspen was with them?
1,
You just go near them. They're mumbling.
4.
No, well, Aspen's there, but
They're
they
saying
appeared,
Aspen's on
planted,
ground and
then-
with them.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Count.
Sure. I am supposed to protect that place.
I really want to see you in like a bowler hat. Make that happen. Fucking.
Bowler
17
Probably
at that
have one.
point.
I bought
I
like
have to find this.
1,000 hats back today.
Huh?
I exist. How about you?
We'll tell you when we're going. You don't-
I could be better, but that's just
Okay,
because I'm still
okay.
dealing with
Okay.
physical therapy
Any
from me being
notifications
paralyzed.
at their house.
Yes, Ymira and
Makes sense.
my
Have an opportunity.
beast
for you.
automaton
You're
are
a Fae,
there.
right?
They're currently there.
Yes.
Your beast autotom?
But I'm also Nefeshi. I'm weird.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you?
You'll get an urgent message very fast.
Abomination.
Yes.
A thing. It doesn't matter.
Fucking
Have an
door to
opportunity.
my fucking house.
All right, you walk through
Why
it.
the
So
dad?
if you look immediately at your garage, what garage?
Just so you know, Raphael's in that house.
Once again, what garage in a mad husband?
Okay.
What house?
A very, very angry one. Sorry about that.
Have an opportunity for you.
Your
I already
beast
told
gone.
Key, so.
Every fucking
So
site.
soon we will be going to Canada to
Leyline,
find
Origin, fuck you site.
orange
Great,
places,
great,
groves, and
great.
such,
Origin?
my
as well as
favorite
trying to
site.
get in
Grove.
contact with the Winter Court and other means. See how we can
Flesh
get with
out,
that. The Winter
flesh
Court is
out.
my mission. The
Oh, the
Canada
Winter Court?
stuff is the one named Nick, the Fey Touch Satyr. Now I'm helping him with something.
Okay.
So if you are
So
invited, if
nothing's
you want
there.
more
The
information,
I mean, that tree gone.
it shouldn't be dangerous unless we
That
go to the
garage
Winter Court
gone.
in a
That
dangerous way.
autotom
Because you know the
gone.
Winter Court's quite.
Yeah,
My
it's
beast
that.
automaton's gone.
Unless the Winter Court has
They
changed
shouldn't kill us
archfey, you
immediately.
should still have
Well,
that sword
they
I
shouldn't
made
kill
them.
me immediately.
Recall.
Probably not the same
I
one.
can recall him.
They
highly
lost a
doubt it.
chainsaw.
What the fuck do you mean error?
One of the Fantasia, the old police part I was in, went to the Winter Court. I gave, so he gave him a
What the
sword.
fuck
He
do you
walked away.
mean error?
Where's
I'll be
Canada?
back.
Cover's eye, Artificer
In the
eye,
map
have
of the
stationed on
world,
him.
Not the
What do
fucking
I see?
sky.
Ask again. What you doing? What you going for?
North.
So,
Artificer Eye. It's an infusion I have
whatever way
on
north
him.
is, let's just say north
I
is
can
that
see
way
through.
forever.
Aren't we like on the border if we're on David's territory?
No, okay. Extreme emergency. I need help. A lot of help.
They sneezed on me and my arm froze.
I need help.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean.
What do you need
What
help?
kind of help?
Specify.
They sneezed the other direction.
So the thing that planted the weird shit in the Fey Grove
Anyway.
has stolen
So
the
let's just say north is that.
plants that I
we're in fucking
picked up
Louisiana, right?
from
Where
it.
are we?
So we are getting attacked from the Island Grove, my
you're right.
house, and I'm
Yeah,
missing
roughly.
a child.
North, let's
So
just say that way.
I'm going to
Head
murder
north
someone.
that
Let's
way.
go.
Like, if you were to walk
Oh,
across
that's
the
might
road-
wanna
is it?
grab
Wait, is
a
it
few more
Ymira?
people.
All right.
No,
What?
no,
Going
it's
into
not
something.
Ymira.
Okay, because the Raphael would be.
What
You're
did-
not going. You might just burn to death.
What exactly has happened
You
here?
give them an update.
I mean, I
a
was
big ass
going to
tree
do
limb
that.
sprouted out of the fucking
But
garage
then they
and
added
took the
then
garage
they
somewhere.
added a soon to TM at the end of it.
Okay.
When I tried to burn it down, it absorbed my fire for some reason. And that's an update you can give them.
Which is a world in absorption
Okay.
recently.
You can walk anywhere if you have the time.
Yes, the most recent plant that I picked up this morning
Food, I guess.
is resistant to fire. It's very weak to
Who
cold.
needs
Unless you
food?
don't eat.
Fuck.
Me,
In a few
I'm still
trees that are resistant to fire. I've been wanting to get one. But I can't.
We can change. No.
Oh, we might know where one is now.
one, I'm not a dog. Two, I'm not gonna be in a new bike.
Well,
It's probably
no,
that
'cause
one
I
tree that we
can't
pissed
touch
off.
it.
Testing that.
Do you need a?
That's what I was thinking.
Do you need assistance pruning it back?
I think we need more than pruning. It sounds.
We need assistance finding it and.
If this is if this is the tree I'm thinking of, it's like almost like a little bit bigger than the house behind you.
That's my daughter.
Probably like almost doubled the size of the house. Hmm.
You have a daughter?
Upwards. To be precise, not.
Nice.
Right here. This is my daughter.
So what are y'all
doing?
If you,
I'm
they're
really
trying to find
look
the
for
map.
But I can't.
I can see the
I
resemblance.
swear I favorited
Because
it.
you're struggling to get a map, I will just let you know what you will find there.
Mhm.
You wouldn't find anything noticeable there, other than your notification.
I'm fine.
And the automaton who notified it at the grove, the island grove, are they still there?
Yeah, they look confused, but they're there.
Oh, yeah, no.
Why would they? Why would they steal?
That's a
Why?
mistletoe.
I'm going to burn a Fae. What's going to happen?
Fire resistance, so wouldn't that like do nothing?
Oh, I can burn them in other ways. Alright.
Hello.
I call it mean names.
Exactly. So, Mortons.
Violence chose violence.
Mortons.
You told me not to be chaotic. Yes.
Is there any reason why you wouldn't be able to contact your beast automaton?
Do not put
That
this
you
on
can think of.
recordings. I don't know if this can pop or not.
My beast automaton.
Thanks.
I believe anti-magic zones or locked dimensions also have an effect on communications.
Let me see. Give me the ball.
Okay.
Yeah, very, very angry in your mind, Raphael.
Do you have access to was it the replaying of the scene? What was it called?
If you're talking about that site that allows you to see what happened in an area, no. I could try to.
Miss Scarlet, I know you have it. The replaying of a scene. That's magic, actually. Latent memory. I would request some help, but I'll pay you assistance for latent memory in area.
I do not actually know latent memory.
Damn it, Miss Edith, you know latent memory.
If there's like trees nearby, I could just try to extract the knowledge from the trees, possibly. It's been something I wanted to test.
You could try that, but I mean, my automatons didn't see anything. They just saw the effects of whatever was going through. So I don't know if it's invisible or it's.
I don't think we would have a different.
Forget.
What looks like a poofy cloud.
I don't know. I really don't know what to do here. There's no way to.
Like curves, semicircle curves that go like.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wasn't there like some god in Domani about like secrets and shit? You could try to ask. Like, I know you've been worshiping like that, like one of the gods in Domani. You could try to ask them.
Starts like trying to copy it, but definitely doesn't match.
Sure. I'm good for anything. I want to get Barack back. He is a
Is that what I'm
fucking
getting at?
child. No.
You have to offer something like probably like you have to have an offering. Get that information. You have like if he's the god of secrets, you can probably give him one of your own.
Not really a person of secrets, though. Biggest fucking problem there.
Really trying to draw like the curved semicircles that you make for the leaves of the tree, but he's making straight lines. He's trying to figure out what the heck he's doing.
Puts her hand down and she motions.
Yeah, you know, you're right. That's actually fucking with time because I don't have a secret. Lovely.
If I remember correctly, you can use other people's secrets as well.
And she just motions like making that.
All right. We could just follow the line of logic of, oh yes, we saw a treant, we'll go to that treant. So we can go back there and overview, see if there's the obvious signs.
Back to the original place.
Back to that treant. I mean, that's the most recent aggressive fucking fate that we've dealt with, and this was clearly messing with Faye stuff on the grove and with the tree, and feels very Faye unless someone's just being a dick.
It's definitely Faye, but like, what do you think, Martins?
I feel like if we're going back to Big Fogger, we definitely need to bring some, in case of emergency, firepower. It's not just us three. But it also sounds like we're slightly going through a goose chase.
I think no, that would hurt you. Never mind, you're on the chaos spectrum. Everyone here is on the chaos spectrum.
I wonder if I can temporarily put somebody on the...
Not Matthijs. Not...
We need firepower, not human.
the wizard.
They're all undead, if I'm not mistaken.
Miss Edith is not. She's sending.
Yeah, but that's not much fire.
She's currently the head of the MIB. That's as much firepower as you get from a Mundane.
So what you doing? Before I have to water
we're going to
the
old treant spot. The last Fae mission we went on because
I can tell you now the door will not open for you.
The artificial door that I left there does not open.
It does not.
Okay.
Are you trying to open it inwards?
I want to describe what happens. Rat,
oh boy,
you're chaotic, but I love you. For what Rat says is correct. It feels like it just won't open no matter what side you're opening from. You feel like, okay, I'm not opening it because I'm pulling on it. You try to push it. It's not a push. It just seems like the door will not budge.
Emotion of awestruck.
Question mark?
Okay. I'm going to portal 200 feet above where we entered that spot.
You draw circles with your energy and nothing opens.
That bitch is dimensional. That kind of explains it. So that means that's probably where it is. That's probably where your animal is.
My son. No. My son. Okay, yes. Anyway. Okay, checking last location that I went to Feywild besides that, which was a mushroom
Please join
village.
the group instance.
I hate that arena map. It's
Random ass mushroom village. I'm just going to the Feywilds.
It's on that.
I'm gonna try to. gonna try to essentially portal out. You know when you told me that I started feeling like it was the same as like the old Antichrist battle, like that range?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to portal like right directly before I felt to see if it's in like an AOE of dimension lock.
The 30%.
You see your portal just keep breaking apart when it tries to open.
Can I tell why? Like I've been in dimensional locks before, is what I'm asking.
Very weird. The dimensional lock seems very weird. If you can guess, you can assume that it is a dimensional block, but it seems something way greater.
Not
when
the
you
ones we're
actually
used
think
to.
about it. Yeah, it's something way greater if you actually sit there and think about it as Solomon.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not getting there.
You will
Going
you
to
will
a
go
random
over
spot in the
5
Feywild.
different. You will go through 5 different dimensional locks, and that does not pinpoint any 5.
Yeah, the ones I know of that doesn't make sense.
I am.
I don't know
drawing
what this is.
A circle to a random spot in the Feywild that I've been in before, which is not the tree area. So randomly, I'm going to the random spot in the Feywild. Can I go? Okay. Being in the Feywild, just stepped in.
Okay.
Artificer door. Double strength, triple strength, 4th time strength. Chuck it in the direction where the other door would be. And I'm reducing the weight by 99%. And as soon as I get
you hear a loud boom.
Yes, Diane.
Yeah.
Robin,
Yeah.
amazement.
Next.
What was that?
And then once mathematically I got over where the spot would be, I will increase the weight and drop it and instantly
Oh,
open
that
it.
door. That door was destroyed before you got even
Understood.
That's what the loud boom was.
Fair
Was it
enough.
being destroyed?
I can't describe a sniper shot too well, but you know.
Fantasia snipers. Most people's worst nightmare.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Who wants to go on a flying trip to the spot?
That sounds like all. We'll get no. If there's things destroying shit, they expect it. No.
Willpower charge.
You'll just be killed.
My mouth like a cigar.
To be fair, it seemed like a random spot. It probably flew over one of the main season kingdoms, and some snipers there took it out because it was perceived as a
If
threat.
this is also if this is also an area where this is a dimensional lock even I haven't dealt with, that means also that massive ass tree end. Unless you guys want to try to fight that, terrible idea.
She's aside.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think we should fight it. I only have one plan if I ever meet it again, and that plan's only 50-50 on if it'll work or not.
And we also don't know what's in between the tree and where we'll end up.
Does the same thing for the stick figure.
There's a lot of gray room we don't know and don't know what to expect to come in contact.
Yeah, I don't care. So you can either leave me here or that's fine. I'm walking. I'm going there.
To note, Brass, because I need to know this. Do you have any direct connection to this machine that you're looking for?
Like what it would look like.
I don't have the direct connection, right? That's
curves under.
That's what you just said, or did I miss here?
I'm saying, do you have a direct connection to that machine?
Looks like wings.
That's not just motherly.
Not just that's it. It's just Beast Automaton, and that's it. There's also an infusion item on it that has the Artificer eye, where I could look through their eye.
Okay.
But that's about it.
You didn't make it a homunculus?
It is a homunculi. It's a beast homunculi.
Connection. There's a connection.
And there's a connection. Then there is a connection. I have not had to explain this in a long time. But Brass, while you're talking about going, you hear like a machine dying. Like you can hear like the last gear break.
I don't like that description.
And you feel that, and you feel that in your soul. You feel that machine energy, light, however you describe it, be broken.
Telekinesis up. You got telekinesis up while you were drawing.
No, Oh, that's fine. Okay. Drawing in the middle of the air then.
Move it.
And they still
Just holding you completely still.
And I'm just on the Feywilds right now because they jumped through a portal beforehand and didn't come back out.
They're asking us questions, so they would have had to come back. They asked us questions. So.
True.
Miss Tempest, please let me go.
No.
A little taller than the short.
You're gonna just get yourself killed.
Harpy, magenta, sorry, maroon.
Then Raphael's gonna go get himself killed. Then, probably other people will go, including me. I will probably succeed, but that's 2 people dead, including a saint and you.
But you would sense emotion affirmation, but you would kind of grab a.
I'm not gonna let you go somewhere out of anger.
Oh, portals open. I need to know this. This is important.
What?
Brad, did you open any of those portals when you're drawing them?
No, I interrupted them while they were drawing.
The one below you, you will see because I want to make sure this is detailed. You will see a hooded woman with these tree-like horns, and when you look up, you see similar to a Wendigo mask, and you see her just tilt her head and then slam down on her wooden stick, and you will see your portal shatter.
Hey, yo, Vmon.
There's probably
Since I could see them.
Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
I'm right there.
Yep.
Going into their mind.
Yo, you get pulled out immediately by your lich form.
Damn. No support.
He literally, you have never seen Solomon scared. You have not seen him scared like this before.
Drawing between the two of them are on opposite sides.
Yeah, so we're not gonna go.
Do you do anything, Brad, when your time for your DM action, since you should have a turn as well? Or you just here, bro?
There's not really anything that I can think of he can do to help the situation. He's just letting it play out.
Alright, I'll just leave it there for now.
The only to throw her, but I didn't.
The only thing to tell you that Tempest would have seen is she would have definitely saw her that feeling of feeling scared and being devoured. That is 100 times worse going inside this head. You've seen yourself into a swampy land that everything will kill you. You also see a lot of I forgot the name of these creatures. I'm so sorry. Oh, praying mantises when you try to enter.
Question: with the little time I had left, I've seen for equivalent of a Fey Lord. Could I tell roughly what rank the Fey is or how strong this Fey is from that? Or no?
Wouldn't be a Fey Lord, but that's all you can tell. It wouldn't be a Fey Lord creature.
So can I tell if it's higher or lower?
You can tell in the Fey hierarchy if you break it down to where your grove is and what another grove is in your imagination. You can tell that this will be something higher than Aspen.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm higher than Aspen, but yeah, we're not gonna go up.
This draws an R.
If I have to portal Raphael here to get him to talk you out of this, I will, but I'd rather not.
Ring on clockwork. Ring.
Hello.
What's good,
Yes,
Rat?
but
What's good? What's going on?
Let's see, I believe
I said
he's been kidnapped and
try that?
Bro,
yeah,
I don't care about any. I don't care about any of that, bro. So remember when I told y'all to take care of my lens in South America? Remember when I told y'all to do that?
When did you tell us to do that? I do not remember getting that command.
Bro, I will shoot you in the mouth.
That would be really fucking difficult. I am the only fucker here who always wears a gas mask. Even your mouth is easier to shoot than mine.
Bro.
What the fuck do you mean?
It don't matter, bro. I just need to understand why there's man-eating plants all around the fucking Amazonian before I beat the fuck out of y'all.
Well, that's a good fucking question. Is any of our energy in those things?
No, but the problem is y'all must supposed to make sure that's not there. Bro, fix it. Fix it. I can't burn down the forest. I literally have a fave contract that makes me not hurt the forest. Fix it.
You know, you could start these conversations 10 times easier, nicer, and more like a noble, you know? You need to learn, like, how to actually speak as the rank you are of a human.
Bro, that's bullshit, because when I did that, you just got angry.
You have not spoken like an actual noble once this conversation.
It don't matter, bro. Fix it. Also,
Head on over
go
there.
hug Keith for me. If their machine broke,
Just
make sure you give them a hug.
In their house to throw out Raphael.
Understand.
All right, I'm gonna go now. Let me know if you need me. Whatever fucking monster this is, I promise you, I'm going to murder it.
Clearly, that's my job. I'm on my way. We'll head towards there soon enough. If anything goes wrong, you'll hear it from a screaming voice message.
It's a loud monster yell and a loud rail gunshot.
Are you out hunting?
And?
I was just asking. Bring a souvenir.
Man, that's a lot of work. It cuts off there, asshole.
Damn.
Yo.
Please look at me.
I am looking at you. What?
Changeling disguise, free disguise, glamour plus changeling glamour. Exactly what they look like. Every minute detail.
Spider-Man.
What?
What do you mean, fucking Spider-Man?
I'm sorry. You just turned into Mortons. Not
Mortons. The bitch who killed my son.
Lady. They're trying. Yeah, the lady.
Oh, yeah.
Every minute fucking detail.
Yeah, every detail that you know, you could transform into it. It's a Wendigo masked woman.
Want me to send them the image?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
This is glamour. I'm not trying to be her. I'm fully like getting every single information that I could get from that millisecond or however long I saw, and I'm sharing it with both of them.
He's sitting. Dark can send all three of you the pictures.
You guys the images.
Will not be able to see her weapons, her little anything on her.
So you don't see the staff or book, you see the center body.
Yeah. Those are some impressive horns. Okay, good.
Man, I didn't expect this to get this big, but you know.
So let's go on
I love my job.
Let's go kill some dragons and some celestial things and some void things and Hey Mortons, can we make that nuke again? Can we
Fun.
Yeah.
What does the celestial and void?
No.
I don't care about celestial and void, but where did they come into this?
Yeah, I don't know what the Celestials did. Like, I really don't know what. I don't know why. What
demons? I don't know why they came into this either.
Demons, I agree.
They're clearly
but...
strong enough. Whatever they are, they're more than what I am right now. Because I can't do fucking shit, so I need to eat everything. And we need to make a bomb, and we need to like clean them from the face of the Fae. Like they don't need to exist.
Calm down. Just 1 second, love. Breathe.
Now I'm happy I just go silent when I have a nervous breakdown.
Breathe.
Do you have any connections to the Fae Grove I'm not thinking about? I just want to make sure I'm inclusive.
They technically do because they're connected to Tempest.
I have one.
I don't know what that does though.
I have one of the small ticks automatons sitting in my garden.
Okay, see, I can work with that.
Mainly
Just
because
a random,
that's a garden no one's allowed to.
just a very frantic print comes into your mind. It seems to be a man made of fire in a suit of wood armor. That's all you can really assume from this.
Is he going towards my garden?
It seemed like he was actually in the garden at the time of the picture.
Well, it should be noted that there's like this huge sign in front of the front door
Yep,
to the
I
garden
get it, yep.
that warns about all the plants in there, because every single one of those plants are so dangerous even the fishy would die from them. That is the most toxic garden we have, both from normal plants and
I get it,
plants.
bro, I get it,
Like, no,
That's the picture you got.
Fire would
That's the
kill him
picture.
even faster. Even the smoke would kill him. And anything
Bro,
else.
bro, move on.
I'm trying to explain to you. What? Two of those trees makes your skin melt off just by being near them.
Man, that's crazy. But you see this knight walk out of your garden.
Just gonna tell the tick to, turn 5 feet to the left to take a picture of the garden.
Nothing seems to be changed. Nothing seems to be different. Like, you can describe your garden fully, and then that will be it.
Okay, good. Just gonna tell the tick to close the gate again so nobody walks in an accident.
I don't know what your tick form, like how small your tick is, or like what it actually is.
It's just.
But I'm just gonna say,
Small,
just a hump salute, while they just small little legs carry it to the gate, and you see it with all fours all close the gate.
That's just me laughing at this commentary, not the situation.
And then once it's done, it just salutes again. It salutes again and walks back to its guard station.
I should really figure out how to promote those Clockwork Kings. He deserves it. He worked hard.
Your father might be still busy with the phone call.
So it does seem that the island has a guest.
Really good with this.
Let's welcome them.
What?
Let's welcome them.
You have entirely changed the voice to a different person. That's slightly concerning. What do you think, Raphael? Should we greet the guest?
Are they even still there?
Well, as far as I can
You
tell,
should have your promoted rat automaton go look around.
Well, it's from what I can tell, they just left my garden, meaning they're probably still there, yeah? Unless they teleported out to.
So that's also if they vanish.
Robin wants to show you guys something.
We're currently busy. My apologies.
He might be in the middle of like a severe mental breakdown, so just give her a moment.
You see, as for those four, you see Raphael is actively on fire. Really, for Blair, very rage.
On how?
Like, not damaging fire, like divine fire. Their body is just on fire.
Oh, yeah, no, I got that part. Yeah, I got that part. But like, how much fire is being visible? Rather, I think is a better question.
Yes, very, very visible.
Like engulfed or like
campfire?
Most
Engulfed. Yeah,
fully engulfed. Okay,
engulfed.
So at one point, Robin probably would get this point and then realized.
Scooting away and
Oh. They're busy at the moment. You'll show them. You'll be able to show them later.
You okay?
fire scares him, or familiarity. As you notice, the fireplace doesn't have any fire.
Yeah, the fireplace would be extinguished.
Any other DM calls, just DM me and I'll come back to you.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Did anything change in your garden from when he was there?
As I can tell, everything seems to be untouched, fortunately. Both for me and for him. And even for me, that garden's sometimes dangerous.
If anything happens, likely one of you guys would know, so I say if something pops up again, we'll go, but for now, no.
Understandable. Should probably also definitely tell Aspen. We should probably have Aspen around for it as well, since he technically leads the island.
If he's not here, then shrug. Cough, cough. I know. I'm pretty sure Veemon's let him. Sun, love bug, deer.
That's a
Breathe.
fox, not a deer.
I know you're upset. I will flick you. Aggressively. With like 2 arms.
In case he comes out again, I'm just gonna great expansion, child friendliness. Anything about you two have not been illusioned to look child friendly, just in case Robin comes out again. The domain expansion, PG-6.
PG-13.
No, not 13. We're going 6 as a child. PG-6.
I can't rest. Just when I thought I didn't need to strive for power, just when I thought I didn't need to do things, just when I thought it was fine.
Stop. Okay. A second. Please, just for 1 second. Okay. We will find them. I promise.
Let's just say there's
Okay.
over here.
Kay's hands are shaking.
Yeah, I assumed. Go find them, okay? You're not gonna like this as, just so you know, sacrifice taking some of you.
That fucking bitch
He's on fire
killed
on my
him.
property. I think I better know what's going
There
on.
was no fucking need for that.
Enraged.
There was no fucking need for that.
Raged over what?
Don't know. I'm just feeling intense anger from.
What's going on here?
Your illusion up, Mortons?
Yes, it's still PG-6.
Nothing. Then it looks like nothing's going on. Raphael's back to normal. Talking with Key.
I don't see any fire going on.
It's still there, it's hidden.
Maybe they're calmed
Calm
down.
down. Yeah.
That's fair.
It's still there, it's just hidden. Didn't want to know.
But please be mindful of lighting yourself. Do be mindful of lighting yourself
I
a
can't
flame.
help it. It's my emotions.
Right. Just be mindful of where you do it. It's good that you do it near the water, but try to, if you're going to be doing that, please don't do that in my house.
We had a death of someone that my fiance cares about.
What?
If you want me, one of our homunculi was killed.
When did this happen? What?
Right now.
Like right now.
We
Like
had our home
2
broken
minutes
into.
ago.
So I'm sorry I can't control my emotions. Which is how old I seem. I'm still only 20. I'm young. I'm still getting used to everything that involves this life.
Key, what property is this at for you? This is at the apartments or somewhere else?
Don't worry, this isn't at the Mad Hatter's apartment. This is near where I was born or raised. So it's none of your property. You need to worry about it.
Whether it's on a property owner or not is not relevant. The Mortisian has been slighted, and we intend to make sure that doesn't happen, or at least we rectify it in some manner. Where did this take place?
3 places at once. Coordinated attack. Teleportation very fucking fast.
Had some sort of dimensional lock, so one that Tempest hasn't seen before, even compared to like when they fought the Antichrist. They said this one was bigger.
Bigger?
Then where's of the three places, which is the nearest that we can investigate?
There's possibly a hostile at one of them. I would not recommend us going there unless we plan on killing it. The
Only
other
reason
one,
I wouldn't
do not want to
recommend-
bring other people there.
Do you think that's going to stop us?
The thing that we're going to be fighting, we shouldn't right now. Even Tempest, first their lich form was scared, and the thing we'd be fighting is around double the size of your house. We're not prepared.
Then we can do investigative work. That doesn't involve going to these locations. What do
Oh
we
yeah,
know
no, Zephyros.
so far?
I'll send you what because Raphael using energy would show Dave what it looks like. So I'm going to send you an image in your DMs, David.
Very well.
And Royal Crafts is open on Foxtail_Games.
Can I see what this looks like as well?
I'll show it to you. Presuming I can.
You would, you can. You just, if you have a way to like holograph your energy, you would not see the staff in the book, but you would see everything else there.
What the hell is this?
The staff, the horns. What is this? This stands as tall as my manor.
My guess it's only a piece of them, like a branch. The actual tree itself was much bigger than your manor.
Shit.
Oh dear.
I wasn't directly there myself. My lover was there, but I'm just saying from details I know.
Do we have any other details as to who this entity is?
They clearly have it out for us. That's all I know.
Really out for keys homunculi. The question is why? What are they going
I think it's more they wanted key, not their homunculi. They wanted a hurt key, and they knew probably the best way was going after something precious, essentially.
And the fact that some person out there is going after key makes this our problem. Immediately.
Right now, we've tried different variations of portals. We tried. Whenever Key tried to send a door to go there, something took it out. Not sure if it was a sniper or what it was, but
Then conventional travel will be our only option at that point.
I'm not even sure if that's the smartest if they have a trained sniper there. We'd have to be traveling because the issue is we would have to go toward the nearest because this is in the Feywilds. This is in the Feywilds. This is the location.
In the Feywilds.
Yes, that's where the tree is located.
Oh, that changes matters.
So we would have to go to X location, then we know go all the way to the tree, and we don't know what would be in between that location.
But we have a
Nor the distance.
But we have a solid lock on the location of these locations in the Feywilds, right?
Yeah. That this woman, whatever she is blocking everyone from getting there.
Then I need to consult Aspen on the matter. It's been a long time since I've set foot into the Feywild, so I need to update myself on things. I'll report back to
Again,
y'all.
I apologize about the fire. I'm still young and I'm still trying to learn how to control my emotions.
It's alright.
I appreciate your willingness.
It does not get better with age, I can tell you that much.
Yes, more this is truth. It speaks truth in the matter. Age alone and time passing is not
angry
sufficient
with when my fiance is angry.
Right. What I mean to say is, Morris is right when I say this. Age alone will not give you freely hand out to you more patience.
I'm not saying that, but it'll give me time to gain that patience.
As long as you understand that. All right, then a trip to see Aspen at some point will be in order in the near future. Okay, we're not letting this slide.
Wait, what's going on?
Some entity out there wants to fuck with the key, and now it's our problem. Because I'm making it a problem.
Out where?
In the Feywilds.
Tristan, then.
Piemon, are you around?
Okay. So a Fae is trying to do stuff in the Feywilds, and probably another Fae doesn't like that they're fucking with what they're doing in their place. What's the issue with that?
If I may, Raphael, can I have you repeat to those here what it is?
Essentially, they attacked one also outside of the Feywilds. So this also goes beyond that.
Oh, there is a location that's not in the mundane
we were
realm.
exploring the air. They attacked in and outside of the Feywilds.
And who does?
That
And
is
what
your
was
guys'
attacked?
Fey place. My home, my personal home.
So they went
And
to
their
your
grove.
home to attack you, and their grove.
To kidnap their homunculi and kill it.
Okay. Okay. So why do they want to kill their homunculi? Like, what are they doing with it?
We don't know. Like, we don't know why they want to.
No, I
we
mean,
can't
what
get
are
much
they doing
information.
with the homunculi?
It was just one of their challenges. They had to make a beast.
The homunculus is a natural progression for
Did
other
it
places to
do
make.
anything? Did it go anywhere? That's what I'm asking.
Are the
Okay.
locations still blocked from remote travel? Like, is it still unportable?
You want to try, Mortons?
I can't really make portals.
Okay, so then how was the homunculi, right? That's the right
Sorry.
word. How was that made?
Homunculi. That's one of these two questions. I can't answer that. Probably a him question. Because they're
What's the question?
upset.
How was the homunculi made?
Built by hand.
Was it made with like animal parts, like an animal soul, branches or something?
Materials, metals, I don't know what specific metals, but metals, and a crystal with artifice energy. All artifices are instinctively connected to the homunculi, which is also why we know for a fact it's dead.
So you didn't make it with anything from the Feywilds, or
There's a high likelihood they didn't come specifically for the homunculi, but came for key and just grabbed whatever was there and was alive.
Opportune thing.
have they fucked with the Feywilds? Like Key specifically?
Do we even know this entity's Fey or not?
Yes,
Because,
Tempest
I mean-
tried to go inside their mind.
Because I mean, like, there has to be some reason for like anything that happens, even if it is just, oh wow, they felt like being an asshole today. Well, trying to find the cause of why they would.
So we
Well,
know
there
what
were
the
those
creature
trees that
looks like.
attacked us the
Do we
other
know
time we went
what
there.
it is exactly?
Here, this Raphael sent me via energy. Showed me via energy what the image appearance of this creature entity looks like. Here, I'll forward to you in Discord right quick. 1 second.
Something makes me want to say Winter Court.
This thing is taller than about as tall, if not taller than my manor. Apparently,
If it has connection to that tree
Like
that
a
the three
like a
interacted with, it's not
Wendigo
winter.
mother.
I don't know.
Well, it looks like it. They have the mass, the
I don't
horns.
think they had. I don't think they've had. I guess had contact with Winter Court. Even like in a while.
I don't imagine, no. The only thing it could be is that tree that Key collected splinters from.
Yeah, they told me about it.
That'd be the only way for
The
them
one that tried to
locate
take
the
you.
position. But I was hoping we were done with those trees.
So the staff that they're using, It's like a moon.
You would not see the book, just so you know.
Oh.
Oh, so the only thing not there is the book.
Yeah. You would see the Wendigo mask and everything else.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
The only thing I know is when Tempest said when they went into their mind, even their greater lich form that they got from Zephyrus was scared. That's about all we know.
Okay.
So right now, the only way to pursue more leads or more information would be to go to these locations themselves, whether the one in the Feywild or the one in the mundane realm. We gotta figure which one we gotta go to first. Preferably the
I
one
was
in the
just
mundane
at
realm.
the house when it was attacked. I didn't see anything left. Because they attacked it while I was there. That's why I don't think they. That's why I'm surprised they went for keys homunculi.
There might be some clues we can gather if there's more actions they conducted there. If we can get someone to show up, bring with us that has a what's the term for it? I can. No.
I have one idea.
Hold on, I'm thinking. I know exactly the ability I'm thinking of, but I can't think of the name for it.
One we were talking about earlier. What was it called? Latent memory.
Thank you. We need to bring someone that can do latent memory and gather some clues at your house. That might be something we can do.
Yeah, we've been trying to get into contact. We talked to Scarlet and Edith, and we haven't found anyone yet. The only one I know of is Airmolder. But I'm not gonna bother Airmolder for this.
You want me to bother Airmolder for you? I mean, I have to, anyways.
She is a Bloodson.
If you have to, then it's more of I don't know if he cares enough. But if you already have to bother him, then that's just two birds with one stone, I suppose.
Chances are he doesn't, but he might do it for
I'll
me.
just pay him as well. I could just do that.
Why does it have to
I know
be
he
done
likes
with
money.
payment?
I'm saying if I
sure.
can't get him any other way.
So you need him to latent memory your home, right?
The area where but our whole entire garage was stolen, so as well. So
damn. Okay.
They were petty.
Well,
I had my
Let's
work
look at
out
this
here
way,
and there
Marceline.
too.
Raphael's willingness to pay for Airmolder's time is just a show of gratitude for their efforts. How about that?
Brother, is that you?
Oh, sure. I mean, I love money.
Is there any way you could help? Raphael.
I'll see if he's around.
I might ask Orochi.
What the fuck happened?
Is the TLDR someone broke into our house, stole our garage. They took not the fam garage, our personal homes.
Okay.
I don't live in the
What does
fam household.
TLDR mean? I don't know. I guess an acronym.
They took their homunculi, killed it. Then they went to the Fey Groves, went into their
Alascalia
garden.
Any residual energies?
None that I could see. All we saw was like a vine of like a tree or like a branch of a tree come out and grab it. About it.
No, Robin, you're falling asleep, huh?
For context, what I know, the tree that they originally saw, if it's connected, is about double the size of the house, and it doesn't burn. We tried fire, it didn't work.
I don't know. Weird.
Time that I ask Orochi, I would definitely take. I don't have many left of. I've given that man lots of secrets.
There you go, son. Close curtains.
Good night,
son. Love you.
Wait a minute.
I'll leave the lamp on. There you go.
taking out Book of Convenient Knowledge. So, tall creature with horns and a staff, right?
Yeah. Well, it was a lady.
Right. Hope Grand is here. Looking
The
into Book of
Grand, that's
Convenient
a
Knowledge.
female thing.
Okay.
Yes,
And
it was a DM
Vemon's
call, sorry.
around
Yep.
that one.
What's up, Howell?
Yep. Looking into Book of Convenient Knowledge about the woman that is being described. That kind of like fucked
How
with
are you
me.
doing? What are you doing? Like, to get this information?
Okay, so context, Matthias bought the book from the Scarborough Fair. It simply just gives vague, convenient knowledge on whatever topic he's looking for. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of the convenient thought, sorry.
That's alright.
I have a passive aggressive one that's funny, but I'm not gonna say it. I've never broken a promise.
She looks very similar to a nymph of some type.
He looks very similar to a nymph. That is what it says.
I don't know much about the Fae, so I don't really fully know what that.
I'll have to look into what nymphs are at some point then.
I'll look into it as well. This is personal.
By nymph. Anything else, PT? I'll move on.
Nothing else.
Alright, thank you.
We'll see.
Well, just once a month. What? The world just wants a monster. Wants another changeling to eat things.
I'm down for that.
There you are.
I have a
You
bad
good?
idea we could try. If you want to, we can try reopening the portal, and I can try to essentially
Hi
go
there.
into the portal before she breaks it.
So, you're hard to get in contact with, so I made this thing. He basically just like pulls out like a walkie-talkie with a rune on the back.
The ability to essentially dissolve and reform anywhere I can see.
So this is a radio
portal, I can dissolve my body
that
and appear on the other side.
that I put a special rune in it, so it instantly goes to this radio. He holds up another one.
Based off how
Uh,
severe Tempest was, and
It basically, instead of using radio waves, it sends the signal from rune to rune.
just give up.
Curious.
But Tempest said, most
Yeah,
likely it would
since,
be, and
you know,
dying,
you're
then
really hard to get a hand of,
she would
handing to
die,
you.
but-
That way I can
Well,
actually,
mean,
like, you know,
if
contact
you ever
you.
accepted any of my free changes to a derp, you would have access to my mind at all times. You know, it would be so much more convenient.
Yes, I know,
It's so
but
very convenient.
I'd
you
rather
know,
not.
It'd be great, you know.
As fu-
I want to
I'd
kill
rather
him.
not give
I want to
Zephyrus an
eat him.
aneurysm.
I want to consume her very fucking soul.
He wouldn't really be able to complain. He's a derp too now.
What?
I want to be there when the lights loose.
Why is
He's
Zephyrus a
he's
derp?
not a derp, he just has the ability to make derps.
That would make him a derp.
Okay then.
He wasn't one.
Does he have the soul thing of a derp? Because that's the real test.
I was right there
I
when
don't,
it
I don't
happened.
think
Right there,
I don't
right
think any one
next
of
to
us
him.
wants to touch his soul, I'll be honest with you. I think it's more volatile
I was
than mine,
directly
that's
next
just a
to him
lot.
when it happened. But Chug.
Yeah, but
Well, I wonder
since
if
you
you get
know
that
it's not
ability
like you
outside
have.
of being a derp. Not even Glory does that
By
stuff,
giving
because
it
he's not a
to,
derp
like,
either. For some reason.
Glory was the one that was. Glory was the one that gave it to him.
Exactly, so how would he be able to share derpism without making
He's
him
a
a derp?
god. How am I supposed to know? They could probably have some way. They're a god.
This feels like
Not
questions that you need to
everything
ask
can
the
be
right
answered by
person
just,
for.
oh, it's a god or it's magic. This is why
Well, I'm
people
not
think I'm
gonna
a
make an
scientist.
assumption.
We're gonna fight the
You're both
heavens one of these
speculative on
days.
stuff. So, you know. But yeah.
But we can try that. Want? I wouldn't.
But yeah, that thing, because you don't have access to lichdom or other standard things, there's that.
Yeah, if I need a list, I just grab a random Nefesh and yell into their head. It usually works.
That's fair.
I want to be the one who
That's fair.
takes that down.
But yeah, now I can use that to contact you. Anyway, something I wanted to talk to you about is I wanted to try and
That's also assuming we can reopen the portal.
I wanted to try and use one of your springlock suits and make it so it can interface with the body. This would do some interesting things. Basically, I want one of your springlock suits without the brain in it, so I could have it interface directly to the body's nervous system.
And we strike her down. We
You don't think that'd still be easier with the brain that's built to handle it?
Touch it.
Hey,
I want to
question for
see
you,
if I
Nick. Are you
can.
angry right now?
We both
Is that fair?
So divine fire right now.
I mean, yeah, we can try.
For you, Nick.
But should we know,
you
the
feel
brain is also
listen,
one of the
you
reasons
still
why
are
the suit
quite
doesn't,
fucking
bend in
angry, but
ways
you're
it
less
shouldn't be
angry.
able
Let's
to.
say half angry of what you are.
Yeah, that so I was able to pull this off with a basically an exosuit hand, hydraulic powered, but it was able to work just fine as a hand, just strengthened by the hydraulics. So my thought is it's going to be limited by their psychological limits. Hopefully. That's why I'm going to be testing on a
Well, it's not a
homunculus for
trigger system, so if you just have a trigger, move this when clench this finger, it's just gonna...
Might be the only chance. For all
Yeah.
we know after this, you could just go.
It's more of a seeing if I can do it. It's less.
For all we know, they might just go back.
That makes
into
sense.
hiding or something.
Yeah, no, I
See if I
get
can
it.
pull it off.
I'll have one built for tomorrow, I think.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just destroy
Yeah.
her arm.
Something else I was able to pull off is I was able to add you know what a cone is for an eye?
I believe you've been mentioning a lot about eye stuff here recently, yeah?
Basically the way the eye sees things, it has these cones that allow it to take light and translate it into something the brain can process. I was able to add those into an eye.
Again, that's also assuming like we can open the
So it would be agonizingly slow, but I could still pull it off.
Nothing. Maybe fucking furious. I may.
It's mine. Get out. I'm sorry.
To break all my fucking morals for her, but I will not sacrifice
Where
you.
did the fucking sun
Yeah.
go?
Not even
Good question.
a chance to fucking do. Righteous
And
against
you're
her.
assuming I would lose.
I'm okay.
No.
So I am working on something
Even
that
if
can
you
do
want
it
to
in
win,
bulk,
I want to be
because I was
when
basically
she
like doing
dies.
it one at a time.
I want to see the very
Ah.
light, the very fade, the very essence of her gone.
Yeah, if I did it with that method, it would take me 20 days to make a
All I
decent
say
pair
is,
of eyes.
right now, you're running the risk of them hiding.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think
That is my only fear.
But it's a good point to start on.
So
Hmm. Yeah, that was very much just proving it was possible for me, and from now we're just optimizing it.
May I give advice?
Or
Something else I'm going to try to do is take the elemental resistance of Shadow Hide and infuse it into the skin.
But instead of talking a way to take revenge,
Shadow Hide
just
has elemental
try and
resistance?
fix what's broken, and tomorrow prepare
Yes.
to take revenge.
Interesting. Okay.
they killed something that can't come back.
No, I understand that. I agree. It is normal to be angry, but planning to take
It seems like your
she
tests recently
is
are
a
going a bit
plan.
better than mine.
My
Just
thing
plan-
is, right now she's holding a
What happened
dimensional
with
lock.
you?
If we can get her out of that dimensional
He
lock,
drops delusion in his arms, and both arms just look
So
like
if they can make a portal,
it's
even for a
borderline just
moment, I can
bone,
blink up to
metal,
the other
and
side,
melted
distract her
fleshy
from the
bits.
dimensional lock, in
Most of
which
his
then we
fingers are
can
gone
go.
as well.
That's fine. It's just,
What
having
happened to
some
your
plan
flesh?
while angry is never smart.
I just test to see if I could do something with my radiation, and I guess I did not have as much control over it as I thought.
Oh, we can wait.
And how confident are you?
So, okay, so
I can't really say. I don't know what.
you managed to cause radiation sickness to your flesh?
It does
Is
a
that
lot.
because that's what it looks like to me, like advanced radiation poisoning?
No, they melted.
She's only seen like 6 Fae, so and
Hmm.
majority of them are in this room.
Interesting.
So,
Very interesting.
that's not really telling us
Delusion
much.
back up.
There
Yeah.
the
I almost
and there
melted my arms
there's a
off.
magical item to cause
It's a very
a
curious
dimensional
feeling.
lock 5 times stronger than Tempest has interacted with, and Tempest, from my
I
knowledge,
bet.
has interacted with a decent amount.
5 times stronger.
Yes.
Hmm.
No, they didn't say. I was never.
That'll be fine. Flex
Actually,
goes back.
I have.
It'll just be like a week probably.
They said they went looked through. They.
I wish I could like do something to help you because I do have an organ that allows people to regenerate essentially.
I don't think we want to mess with special organs in my body specifically.
Much of a bitch to steal our garage.
Yeah, that's why I was like hesitant about it, but yeah, I took the properties of that red animata and made it into an organ, so it circulates through the bloodstream and gives them a healing factor.
Yeah, that's probably where the issue comes in. I don't do blood
Again,
anymore.
I would like to go fight.
No, there might be a tiny
I
bit of
haven't
blood
fought
in there,
something
but like,
in a bit that has been
it's
fun. Besides
mostly.
Zephyrus, that was a fun. Zephyrus, KDA, and them was a fun fight.
That's fair.
It's mostly a combination of Danger Liquid 1, Danger Liquid 2, and Coolant.
Well, okay. The thing is, the enzyme just needs to go through, but there'd be an issue of it having nutrients, so that makes sense.
Nutrients are.
Yeah, it would have a lack of.
Do you want to try it or do you want to wait?
Yeah. So with a normal person, it just kind of takes nutrients from the blood system to do it, but with you, it probably wouldn't be able to do it.
It might assist the cells in mutating and splitting themselves.
Yeah.
We need to get God first. Walking away.
Which I guess adding a boost to the mutagenics inside me wouldn't be the worst.
Well, again, I'm not going to actually go into the armor. I'm not going to go into a massive ass armor set.
Yeah.
No. They're in a chill mood now. Let's try it a different time. Catch them off guard.
As a huge
Try
total
another
request, I don't
expecting.
think I can play key. If we're gonna start being calm.
We'll say, well, no, I'm not saying we're going to calm down. We'll say Portal just didn't work.
How does that associate?
I was gonna try a 100 portal blitz.
You would have
physical right now.
I have 500 quartz crystals full of my energy, and I was going to have them 5.
I'm gonna be honest, none of them would have worked. None of them would have worked.
Y'all
I say this from the knowledge I have dimensional locks. You would.
This is the Holland.
Some interesting raid company today.
Yeah.
Been like
Gigantic physically close the one.
I think that was just to show you they were there.
Hold on, I need to figure out
Just to give you like a smile.
Why? Why do you want to take ownership of this?
And Sunny owned
I don't want to own you. I was trying to remember if I
Why would a
be the
creature
one
want
that
to do
built
that?
this place.
Don't think you did, but hey.
Who
knows? That's a Wendigo mask. It usually means something.
No. Come along, Sapphires. talking.
What is the
here,
problem with
so-
the beach part? Can I know what's the problem with the beach part?
Ask Mortem. I don't fucking know their history.
What's the problem with the
beach?
beach part, Mortem? Man, I actually fucking
And the sun returns.
It is still pitch black for me.
No, it's like getting orange in the scenery for me.
Mm.
This place is weird. This place is wacky.
Time is desynced.
The timelines are splitting.
Not again.
Yeah, seriously.
Hello. I was just hoping this associate with some questions.
At ease, fuckos. I'm here to warm myself by the.
Pretty sure that
This isn't
fire is
lit,
off.
is it?
It is
It is lit. I just relit it.
I'm here to warm myself by the healing fire.
No, it's normal fire.
Correction for anybody who actually wants to know. He was born and went to mingle before he overall retired.
Don't tell them what I'm doing. I like
Well,
being
this is-
mysterious.
This is an open house anyway, so you're welcome to come through and relax as you see fit.
It's a mortem. Correct. I painted that specific painting.
We'll see. There you go.
I can't be nice
Huh.
about this. I
really
can't. I
Oh.
can't be nice. Like
I threw paint buckets at the wall.
It's quite creative. Truly.
You.
Stop her.
What is your name?
Uh,
exotic materials.
Our counterpart chose Miriam. That is our name.
What?
Miriam. And what is this? A good day indeed.
Oh.
Put your sticky goddamn mask on. What did I say about kings wearing masks? Don't look at me.
You ain't one like that.
I have a question for you. What do you mean by counterpart?
So, when triggered, there are 3 different versions of myself. The
Same.
one that was a lot more bubbly earlier.
They're not the same. They're not the same.
Don't mind them. Go on.
It's kind
Well, the one that was bubbly earlier, which I believe many of you met, is one side, while another is suppressed in the back and usually only comes out within the nighttime. She is quite frisky, so just so you know.
Can I? Do the memories like correlate between
I'm
these
controlled,
individuals
okay.
here, or do I have to reintroduce ourselves each time? That's gonna be a little inconvenient.
For the bubbly one, most of her memories are
Make it no
most of her
longer
memories
look
come through
human, so
from mine.
fine,
However,
fine.
the
Now,
frisky one tends to be
I could
secretive.
increase the bone density
She
for
doesn't share
that.
within the others.
Use a bigger piece of wood for it.
Other than that, we are.
The monkey.
We understand what this is. Just unsure.
Hmm.
We're unsure of how the other one will recite this information. Typically, do not
Then-
try and make a deal with her. She tends to take it a little too far,
Very
especially when it comes for searching for possibly more, to feast. To be exact.
We'll touch on that topic later, but I do want to go back to your original questions that you had earlier, though.
Oh, it was just me questioning the dryad and her origin.
To the
I believe it was mentioned that she was planted within the ground.
necklace for multi-stage.
That would be a question for you, Diane. You've been a dryad for a long time.
Well,
Even before your other, when you switched back, when you
Who
got
the
switched
fuck
to
is
a
messing
hellhound.
with dryads again?
Well,
Or is it just?
What would you call Diane then? If not dryad?
Oh, you're talking about their birth or creation. Okay. Thought there was another dryad that I had to deal with.
No, just Diane. It was a question for
dryad.
Diane.
Not today.
Are dryads?
Morted.
Yo.
He's not a dryad.
Are dryads problem racist?
Huh?
Diane,
Don't worry
about it.
Thank you for the Valentine's card.
Go ahead.
Something racism towards dryads.
No.
They're being racist again.
Tree. You spoke of dryads as like if there's another one that'd be a problem for you.
Ah, yes, because dryads turn to treants, and treants are guardians and horrible, horrible creatures. You know, Ermolder has always been beaten by treants. Like, there was one time where a treant was killed within his presence, but it died because it was old. It died of old age before he could kill it.
To be fair, so his last treant he killed.
Which one?
That was in the Feywilds, where you had me take the remains of the 3 branches and give one to Sarah to make her big ass tree turn into a treant. But it turned into a nymph, dryad, and then treant.
I recall this first time when
that treant's still
Jorn
around,
at the
by the
time
way. That
was beaten to a near pulp outside the hotel.
just to let you know, more that original treant's still like around in that Fey Grove, by the way.
Should we like do anything? No.
Aspen's,
no.
I'm pretty sure Aspen's handling that just fine.
Let them do them.
I still don't understand why a fairy is in charge of a Fey Grove. Much as he's likely the most logically minded individual of it, fairies are far too flighty.
Whimsical?
Sure, that works.
We're not calling Aspen whimsical, though. We're not doing that.
Well, that would just be
Ironically,
rude. He's a fucking...
Aspen is...
Ironically,
Aspen, the fairy, is very not whimsical. He's a lot more... He works alongside the Soul Institute as well.
Education-minded.
I think the most common term is eccentric.
Yes. It's not even eccentric. You have not seen eccentric if you think Aspen is eccentric. Eccentricities are wild and beyond all measures of things. Who dares?
No, welcome back. Time at the arena.
Hey, old man.
What's your time at the arena productive?
Yes, I taught them a lot about blocks. They also got stabbed.
Congratulations!
Pretty well.
Don't worry about that.
That's normal.
But you, Miriam, stand over here there.
Are you going to proceed with another one of those hilarious tricks?
Depends on how I feel within the next 10 seconds of your motions. More irritated. I said here, not there. What the devil? Alrighty. Miriam, where do you stem from?
Go step outside.
Crap.
Damn it. What are you doing for me?
Your question? Could you please repeat it?
Where do you stem from?
I originally come from a land that's not of Louisiana. Was it called?
Are you another worlder?
Sort of. It's complicated.
Sort of? That's new.
What form of other worlder? You know,
Parallels,
but not here. Without being eaten or consumed or being vetted. Where's your identification card? Have you received your state ID?
Are you an illegal immigrant?
No, illegal aliens.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I can ask.
More of I had issues within the Feywild at one point and was
Are you a Fey?
I do reign from the Feywilds, but I'm not too sure if it's necessarily.
I'm asking you.
Your eyes, they are not green, so you are not Fey.
It's more of I cannot necessarily put a finger on where I originated from, but the original host of the body, which is the more frisky one,
They just get kidnapped by a Fey.
could possibly explain it better than I could.
It sounds like they got taken advantage by a Fey.
This sounds like
for
a
having that
baby
kind of problem.
snatching. This sounds like a baby snatching Fey.
But their eyes are not black. They are not a black-eyed child. They are not a changeling.
But black-eyed childs are left. Black-eyed childs are left
with the original parents.
Well, they are here.
Correct.
Multiple
So
soul
how did they get
surgeries.
here?
Then again, I cannot customize this body at all.
What? Then what is your eye color?
Yeah.
Let me adjust my...
That's not how blood works. That's not how blood worker works.
I'm sorry.
That's how you clean your eyeballs.
Okay, let me clean mine too
I
and
need,
look
I
at
need to
them.
have little windshield wipers.
They're red. I put my eyes back in.
What the fuck?
Damon! Leech.
Red irises.
I quit. Let me go.
Beldorf.
I mean, doesn't
You know what? I really hate
doesn't mean they're leech. They can just have, you know, a condition.
You a
that it's not
vampire.
like-
No.
At least wouldn't survive in the
No.
Fey
Tried
Grove.
blood before.
I guess you're right.
Huh?
Vampire does sound quite interesting. I write that down quickly on my list of
Fucking leeches.
Yeah, you
They
wanna
have
be
the
a
entire list of
vampire?
vampires.
Please,
You
might
wanna
be
be a
the-
I
They have everything,
think,
don't they?
I do think
Look at me.
vampires
Look
are
at
really
me. Look at-
cool. Actually,
I can
Everybody
actually
loves
grab.
vampires except for the werewolves. The lichens.
What did you find this thing?
Oh,
What did you,
werewolves are
what
also really
ditch did you pick
cool.
up?
And don't forget about the insectilids or the
They were in the woods.
the nubides, the demons,
Nobody ever plays
the
that.
shadim, the nefeshi.
that's
You
so
like
much
you like
stuff.
I can
Please
nefeshi?
do
sleep.
insectoids
You were
and
going-
say-
I
Actually,
can
pretty
sleep
cool.
on.
I find a lot
I
of
can
people in the
sleep
woods
on
these
the
days.
insectoids. I'm not too sure about the
I agree.
Nefesi.
Go to Africa to
Nefeshi
find
are
new
Were you-
roads.
personally my field of interest and expertise. Look around the room, please. Look around the room. Count how
lot
many
of people
people
in
you
Nefeshi.
see.
I'm gonna steal your thunder. Steal your thunder. I thought you were about to ram
Nice
with
to
your
be better.
crown.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Of that, there's a few Nefeshi amongst you. Do you know who is a
I think there's
Nefeshi
only
amongst
two.
you?
You might have to explain what Nefeshi might mean again.
Nefeshi are the beloved race of the Emperor.
Zombie.
Do you know that guy? Here he's a dick, by the by. But the Emperor, he is a Nefeshi. Nefeshi are undead, essentially. They are the living dead. Their eyes are gold and
Oh,
black
I
because
was-
they have a connection to court.
My
yes.
personnel. Well, I was informed about you try to do this. I do not wish to be undead.
It wasn't me! Oh! Jesus!
Well, I understand.
Was it you?
Personally speaking, I understand. But
It was
I
him!
get it.
It was Freeze! Oh, you fucking punched me!
Have
Good
God
job,
in your
Reese. I'm
life.
proud of you.
Oh,
I didn't do
Bless
shit.
you.
Oh shit.
For you, ma'am.
Smart.
Taps your shoulder. Just keep God in your life. and
Did you really
Jesus.
smile?
No, I didn't.
Did you really? Okay. Because there would have been an alignment explosion in here. Like the fuck?
I'll kill him if he keeps talking. I'll
Please
kill him
stop.
if he keeps talking.
It's okay.
He's
It's
your
okay.
blood.
So,
I
like,
can
if
kill
we
him
can
without
switch
care.
it doesn't really matter what the
okay.
energy difference is.
Let it go.
However,
Enemy
I
is
will.
a million.
If I
Yes.
do decide
well.
on
I'd be
once
blessed.
I finish experiencing my,
I think
Welcome
if
to Baphomet.
curse.
I think my associate routines. Well, no, because vampire
This one
doesn't
is
sound
like
all that
weird
bad.
drone things. What is this?
But
I
werewolves,
was thinking
though.
also an elven. I do like the elven race; they are quite interesting, and werewolves as well.
Elves are very, very interesting people. Don't try to be, don't look at the lunar elves.
Guess it's time
They're
to do
pretty
his
much
job.
dead. But
Yep, it's a
Oh, I missed those.
get him, get him, get him, get him here now.
No, get away from me. I didn't do anything wrong.
1 second, stay right there.
The window closed, all I hear is...
We also have a reptilian
broke your
folk.
window.
Oh,
The
I
king is the one
see.
that gave this to me. I'm not out money.
Well, you need a new window.
So alligator.
Scrying.
New window.
Here,
Or
here.
orange inside.
Here's a number of a good window
Keep
repair.
his
right
cape.
now.
He needs his cape to feel cool.
I need my
Anyway.
cape to look cool because my shoulders look fucking stupid otherwise.
Just fix your armor.
I'm a man of truth.
Now, Miriam, you are new, yes, you are new to this land, these people. Vampires are pretty cool, but That's good. You at least have a list and knowledge in your mind. Hopefully you don't become a demon and start fucking a random-ass Duke of Hell and lose all interest in being present around because he doesn't know how to hold a relationship.
Or hear me out, be it mundane. Take some time to learn. Take some time to learn things.
You shouldn't be a demon, because demons oftentimes fall into the same entrapment of, oh, Freeze is pretty cool.
Okay,
I wanna see what that Iron Bull can get involved in and all that jazz. Don't do that, you know.
What?
There's cooler demons.
Iron
Cooler
Bull?
demons, correct.
Demon Bull process everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that guy.
In the past, like 10 minutes.
I think it's great.
Just
This
remember,
is the most
don't
very
have
amusing thing.
sex with Freeze. He's bad meat.
What the
Bad
fuck?
for business, bad butchery.
I think we're getting off
Bad
topic,
man.
Fordham.
Okay.
Freeze, you
Well,
just gonna let
he
them talk
was.
about you like this?
I don't know how I
He
can
doesn't care.
explain this, but he was the one that brought me here.
Oh no! You have them under a fucking contract.
You have him in the contract.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah,
I'm just
Just
here.
make sure you don't accept any of his deals. He's a demon. Demons can't be trusted.
Or Faye.
Have-
Or Fishy. Or the Blessed.
Oh, you don't trust me more than him? Okay.
Yeah.
Correct. You want my
I think
trust?
it's a mutual
You
thing.
want my trust?
No.
Go into a battle without beating your
Jesus.
soldiers to death.
Don't trust him.
He's onto
Oh.
something.
Oh wow, is that true?
Well, I'm going to Genghis. Bye.
No.
You think
Later.
Genghis is your fucking
Kill him.
is in your playbook? No,
Hear
fix
me
yourself.
out.
Genghis is nowhere near your soul.
You, hear me out. Stay mundane for a little bit. Learn about the alignment. Ow. See what you want.
You can lift it.
Stop it! I'm teaching them how to be a
listen
better
him.
person.
He's also an otherworldly. He very, very vaguely knows things of our world. I had to recreate his body twice over.
I'm taking notes, you fool. There's reasons why I take my time in libraries.
You're still a student. You don't teach yet.
Yes, that's why I'm learning.
You're not even a grade A student. This is a grade A student of another world of area.
That's a thing.
He is a man.
No. Wrong description, yes.
That's a thing.
Push, Martin. Martin's here. Shall be your best friend, assigned.
I'm right.
Assigned best friend.
Hello.
Don't take
assigned
his
friend.
mask off, please. You'll die and kill us all.
Best friend.
You will kill a lot of us.
I have to warn them.
I don't think somebody's first
Let
thought was,
him
"Oh,
do
let me
his
take the
thing
mask
on
off
his
this person."
own terms.
It was
Listen,
mine.
you expect people
listening.
to not be stupid, then you're just gonna be disappointed. There are stupid people who.
Marion, you're going to have fun. Don't worry about Freeze. He won't be a weirdo, I assure you. Martin's here is good people. Don't let him get you involved in radical ideology. And other than that, you should be fine.
Theology.
I see. I thank you for your hospitality and explaining me of well.
Don't do
most-
that. I'm likely to send you to your death eventually. Such is the way that war works. But at least I'll send you when you're semi-prepared. Anyway, carry on, Evans.
That is true.
Well,
Be like
I'm
you,
not
you're
necessarily a
semi-
fighter. My
Are you braiding my hair? Or are you just...
well, the concept of power that I was presented is more of a support.
Relax.
It boosts people.
Not everybody's a fighter when they first start. But they find their way eventually.
You know, I thought it was targeted at first, but after you looked at me, I know damn well you're talking about me.
I'm looking through you at Blair.
That.
Fair enough.
Anyway, carry on, Evans. My night is ended.
Excuse me.
Oh, devil fucking gods, what?
Well, shouldn't be hard to work on. We can also get into the diplomatic role. That should interest you in the future.
I gotta be specific. He's a chaotically aligned person.
You thought I'm sorry.
Why are you behind me? I can't
The
listen to
support
you.
role shouldn't be difficult to get you into. We just gotta figure out where you
Because
want to go about
I'm
it.
not paying attention to
And
you
we also
whenever you
find
like
the
leave through the
diplomatic
door.
role if you want to try that at some point.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He thinks that I'm
There's
still a
not a lot of
student.
people with diplomacy in this
Why
kingdom.
wouldn't I be? He didn't
I
touch me,
still
that
see why not. Do let me know.
He's not an affection.
Even if he did, I didn't know, so I don't care.
I haven't assigned you a friend, so we're probably going to be spending more time
I like sending...
This is the first time I've been assigned someone's friend, huh?
Whoops, talk to Sapphires.
Oh well.
You'll do great, but I do recommend
I like
at least learning about the
fires
Alliance
behind
before
a desk
choosing
that
one.
annoy him.
Understand what you like the most. Unfortunately, the king doesn't like me just because I'm new-ish. I'm not really that new. I don't like his morals and goals as a whole. Not how he's doing them. But that's beside the point. I'm not here to backmouth him. What I'm here to tell you is, be you. Figure out what you want to do, so you actually know what you want to do and you don't regret it. Do research.
You all give very supportive advice. I appreciate it.
And if she comes to me
No
about
problem.
it,
Don't die.
Hat down.
Oh, yeah.
A word of advice
Hat
from me
down.
while you're listening, Miriam.
You
Here,
person.
over here.
It would be so funny.
A word of advice from me.
Oh, you can take it off.
Know what happened?
Heed this case.
Oh, please let me do my job.
If you seek to be support,
They're not even in
you.
Many ways to go about it.
However,
The
What?
likelihood of having to defend yourself from those you care about
What did I do this time?
will happen eventually.
Not enough.
We live in a world
Not
now.
nearly as much as
We
you
no
should.
longer have the prior government standing in front of us
What are you
to
talking about?
handle our fights.
That's a soft feeling, by the way.
We are now those people.
Oh, this is still the training sword.
You can definitely get involved with diplomacy. Get involved with
I'm gonna,
like being a doctor.
yeah, I'm gonna keep using the training sword until I feel comfortable using,
One of the support.
until I feel comfortable using the sword type, and then I'll switch to the actual one.
Point to Blair as a perfect
That makes
example.
sense. That makes
What
sense.
is it?
And even,
Much like Blair,
still, I could probably have the actual sword on my other hip.
that all said,
I could dual wield.
learning how to use this gun.
Are they?
Yeah, no, they're not known for dual wielding.
Oh, they're not.
Won't stop you if you
We live in
live
the, we live in the 20th century.
Without either killing themselves
Anyone with
to
a gun
figure out
can be
another means
dangerous.
from the other side, or excess amounts of help from beyond the grave.
Even
or
just a
sky.
simple handgun.
I
Just keeping a handgun on you can
I
make
am here to
all the
offer
difference.
you an option.
Way better than being unarmed.
Not a choice, because there's no ultimatum.
I sure
It's
hope
not
you
a
had
this or
safety on
that,
that.
or you die, sort of thing.
Considering the fact that considering the fact that he recently shot off Morgan's finger, no.
This is
Try
true.
to become my apprentice.
Good.
And I will teach you the
Well,
things
Andy,
I'm
I
aware
was
of
not
and
a
complete
capable
host
of.
to an anomaly.
I do
I might be an
understand
idiot,
that
but I'm not a
you
complete
must protect
idiot.
as long as I'm
And
present.
as your catalyst.
Yeah.
So,
Holy
In the
shit,
martial
someone's an
artist.
That's
complete
fair.
idiot.
You should have seen what he did in the arena.
I will also pitch in that we got it.
What you
Using
doing,
this
Arena?
one as
None
a
of us can
surrogate.
handle
Why do you
this.
give
So-
me this choice, Mal?
He pulled out his gun. Morgan stuck his finger in the gun. He then proceeded to shoot,
Main host will.
knowing Morgan's finger was in there.
One's another one of your members of the
Forward,
That's
you
kind
are
of funny.
inevitably going to be
I will be
either
hosting
sent
trainings
on the front
throughout,
line or
maybe
Someone tries that
Anyway,
once and stop my time.
Even-
fighting against you,
Come by
other
and I can teach
countries,
you how to use
other
fire,
duchedoms,
properly,
other
so you can
empires,
use
other
war.
worlds.
You have a gun? I've never. Well, to be fair, I've never seen you fight. So,
And because you've taken
or with any weapons on you.
You are my people.
I have so many
I
guns.
have to care in
The
some
last time
Even
I
if you're
just
able to,
wanted-
Mostly rat tech.
But
How many?
aside from that,
even if you learn how to
What's
proficiently
rat
people
tech?
care
right.
Well, let's see,
That can
I
make
have
you
one
a
of you,
knife
it's
for
a booby
your
trap
blood.
one.
You don't have to be a
In that
professional
area,
fighter of the
38
swords art
rifle,
that takes
Bloods
decades to
and
learn
knights,
properly.
Marksman one.
Highlands,
You can
etc.
just learn how to use
Homemade
fire.
rifle.
We cannot
Learn
have
how to point it
representatives that are
and
knights
shoot
Sounds
or
like guns from my
oriented.
atomic
A piece of
bomb.
fail very fast as someone.
Constantly.
leave
Unless
to
we make it
round.
look good, which is the
Just
market.
math
knights.
equations.
That makes you that makes you just as dangerous.
We wish to do things better. At least I do. To make a good world, to do good for this empire and the control
better
of
to
the
have
Western
it.
world.
It's better to have it than not and not need
I
it,
wish to do
rather than need
things
it and
better.
128?
About around, yeah.
I only have
I'm
two.
not available present on the field of battle.
repeat that
Well, I
again.
am assuming if I
To
got
be
it, I gotta
somebody
make
who
I
can at
just
least
worry
do
that
some of the
blood
things
might
that
bring
I
out
can
the
do.
wrong
Oh,
host.
that is
Who
fair.
can help.
And it might go sideways.
Because these people definitely.
And I love them on my
risk you
automaton.
take in their current state.
Or in
It's
my
either you
automaton.
spill their blood or
All
they're
of
gonna
them
spill
will die.
yours or someone you
Or
care
part
about.
of my
COVID
automaton.
included.
And two things.
I learned that lesson really hard.
One, allow me time to
Really,
think
well,
about
how
it.
much
someone like
simpler
Blair
I
It's a
guess
very
just
large
have
change,
to
so
roll.
I need time.
Knows
Won't take
this
too long,
time
of course.
Not an
lay out
ultimatum
violence.
or a choice. You're free
To
to
secure
do
those
The
she
simple
cares
ones that just
about.
goes.
I know. Second thing, I'm still going to very much try to outrank you in strength, but
Even
that
with
is
the
what I wish to
pacifist.
do. I don't care if it's impossible.
You
I don't care if there's a
will
loss of
not.
chance. I don't care. For that is what I wish to do, and that is what
Work.
drives me forward.
Be willing to commit violence when needed, and work
I'm not going to
closely
get
with
rid of
those
it
you're
just
teamed
because
up
it's
with,
said to be
with
not
the other
allowed.
Mortisians.
It's not about
Understand
that.
that.
Fine.
Your body physically.
And if you're
couldn't
willing to
sustain that.
commit
Yeah.
violence, make sure you know what you're fighting.
What makes you think I won't change?
Pick
I'm
your
not
battles
going to
wisely.
stay a mundane. I am going to grow. I'm
Always
going to
research.
find the researchers that I wish, learn information,
And
talk to the Fae,
Everything,
talk to the
research about
Nefeshi,
things.
learn
Yep.
about them. I don't hate the Nefeshi if you haven't noticed
You're
anymore.
not
I've
going to
gotten
do
over
things
that.
alone.
Specifically the Winter Court.
Times will come.
Oh God.
But for now,
worse.
and for the next
I
few
guess
weeks,
that
you'll probably be
salt
taking a
mine,
number
I
of
guess
trainings
that
to get
finds
yourself
its way
adept
with
at
whole
particular
Highland
skills,
thing,
like
the
you
Highland
did earlier
culture.
with maid training.
But
There's many trainings that we host. Firearms training.
the Winter Court is probably the worst Fae group to
Demolition
talk
training.
to.
Grenadier
Fall
training.
Court is the best.
Artillerymen. Diplomat.
Summer Court is going
healer,
to
surgeon,
use you, kill
doctors.
you, manipulate you,
The list
eat
goes
you,
on and on and on.
or plant you. Spring Court is either going to try to fuck you, fertilize you, plant you, or deal with you in some form or fashion.
So what do you say?
That being said,
Training
I'll say
this
this.
week as
I
well.
don't hate you. I don't dislike you.
Like to attend.
You will hate
But
me.
I want to
Very
do my
well.
own things.
Stick-
I don't
come by
care.
around Thursday.
You will.
I don't care if I'll
We'll be
hate
having an
you.
enforcer training.
Because I'm not doing it
To
for
refresh
you.
some of the
I'm
people.
doing
Actual
it for them.
Thursday or pretend Thursday?
Actually, that's why
Thus
you're being
helps
made
you.
to do this for them.
It is day
That's
for
the
day.
thing. If you were to die, who would take your place? If you were to. Because it's still a very high chance.
Right now it's Tuesday.
It's not impossible.
It's
Nothing
Tuesday.
is.
Nobody.
Okay.
Because all the people that are in
I didn't know
place
you
of
guys
such
set time.
would die with me.
Oh yeah, it's one
Right
Every
now,
Nefeshi
yes.
you know would die.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I know about death a lot. Not to the degree of Nefeshis, of course, because you live in it. But I've seen
No,
it
you
once.
know
Any
a
other
fair
questions
bit.
that you might
That's
In
nice.
fact, you've probably gone further into death than many
Is there
Nefeshi
anything
have,
that could
because
be consumed? here?
Nefeshi came back
like food? Yeah, I've got
from
food.
like an immediate, well, at least from the Imperial
We
Lich.
got some remaining
Oftentimes
bananas
they're
that-
executed or killed on the spot and then
You
brought
want to
back.
have some bananas as a fruit for the time
You
being.
Then I'll take some
died,
pride in knowing
died.
more.
Neat.
Not cockiness, of course, but learning.
You've
I'll
experienced
tell others about
That's
it.
right.
than a Nefeshi, or a baseline Nefeshi.
That being the case, I'm still my own
Has
person.
Gaz took
I'm
you?
not saying I outrank you. I'm not saying I'm going
sorry?
to. I'm saying I plan to.
Step over here.
And if it
Flux
doesn't
gods
happen,
took
then it
you?
doesn't happen. My plans sometimes fail.
Yes, he said.
But I still can.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
flux gods are a great enemy of mine.
Sometimes they don't.
Time.
I can give you a few
I do have
examples.
wrong.
I wish to
Honestly, I think
save
it's
those
because of
people
the,
on islands. None of them died.
He points to the.
I helped
the
Willow
rose around his
stay
chest.
whole, gave the mana from my sword. I gave Vagar my sword so it drained the enemies. I made sure that Shion and Zephyros were fine in the
Very
back.
well.
I helped, even if you don't believe it.
Just a
I mean, honestly, I don't see why it matters, but okay.
New girls out here.
Do you want to
Dan
agree,
for it
Caucasian?
because
He
I'm
did
I'm
assist
still a
the best he
Catholic.
could.
Ooh,
burger
okay.
It's the way you say that.
I say it more bluntly. I do see him
Yeah, I know
as
the
somebody who's worthy in the
concept
battlefield.
of being
He's
underneath
not
the sparrows.
dumb. I will definitely say he's not just.
I
a
myself
Well, that's the
not
only reason why
necessarily
he's
Catholic, so
getting this option.
He's
Yeah,
he
the
also
same.
knows
I
how
can
to
at
use his
least
tool. He
having
knows
my
how to use
land be
his tools
Catholic
in
and I'm not
battle, and
forcing
he
my
also
beliefs
knows his
upon
own
people.
mortality in battle.
Now I do. I
And I
will admit I
respect
was
that.
horrible
I
earlier,
respect
and that's
that-
why I
that
got rid of
people are-
Fame,
and
because
not-
it made
not
me in a way
forcing
that I didn't like.
religion.
Not because of
religion.
spite,
Get you more
but I didn't like how he
tools.
I
made me.
respect that, honestly.
Get a list
I don't
of
like
all of
using
your
abilities,
friends.
so
I think we're being glared at.
why is that?
I have a personal
forge-
I
project.
think we're
Flex on
being
his technique.
glared at.
Do I get to forge more?
I said I
items
think we're
again?
being glared at because of our.
Maybe.
No.
Fine, give me a list of all of your friends. No, they're not going to be magic powers, probably.
I wasn't
Specifically.
wanting magic
know
powers. I just want to make sure that you're
that,
not going to harm them. Yes, they're your people, but you've experimented on your people
I know
before.
that my people
I haven't.
and my land
Well,
is
I've
allowed to
experienced,
eat.
experimented the fuck out of people.
Since I do have like
My
an
people.
animal farm, they can at
It's
least
more so
consume meat
voluntary
whenever they want to.
What?
Question
I don't
for
force,
him.
you know,
Do you
my
want me to
vegetarianness
do
upon
anything
people.
about the women who are following him? Huh?
Okay.
There's
There are
three
5
spirit
yokai.
women who follow him. Why is there 5?
You have
Yeah,
5
that.
yokai women that
Would
are
you like
hunting
me
you
to
down?
respect
People say it's a spiritual harem, and I hate it. I want them out.
people who force
Would you like me to
Oh,
fix that
force-
or
force their
modify,
will onto the
modify
people.
that?
Smack
Are
You
not
are not
leaders.
gonna,
What did you
you
say?
are not going to modify the fucking yokai women.
Just
You
like
cannot
Kimu.
I'm not
You're
What do you think about
terrible.
modify? What do you think about modify?
Terrible.
Rephrase that. That's not the right mindset.
You used modify. Whatever.
I don't know why you're looking at me.
I'm hoping for someone to.
You're the
end
woman
this.
presence where you immediately go to for this information.
Why?
Oh yeah, by the way,
Why
you
does this
send
mask
any select
sparkle?
robes to them?
This is weird. Why is it sparkling?
Because it's a special material from the fish.
It'll be funny. No, they're not. Not at all. But it's funny to send it to them.
Sure.
No, it's
Self
just
failure? I couldn't tell you. Probably would be the other person. No.
I don't know why you're giving me this opportunity, because I had the very large
Cool,
opportunity
and I like your
to
blinking.
think of you, which free will.
I see.
I can
What are all
enjoy,
these?
which,
What's
being
that?
said, I'm not going to
Squeeb?
ruin your plans.
That's
I'm not
pretty
going to make
cute.
people turn on
Is
you.
there-
Bly sees Blair holding a.
Is
what
there
looks
anything
like
that
a,
possibly-
bird fleshy?
You could
Oh, what?
never hate
I
me
don't know,
more
head.
than I hate myself.
Oh, that's
It's really
We're
interesting.
on the same page.
Check.
Are these planets? Constellations? What is this?
I do wish you keep your some of your
You know,
I
there's
put a
people
star
you
back
can
on my
ask.
outfit last time I went to
You didn't
prom, and
answer.
I
You
thought it
didn't
was
ask
really good, so I
answer my
kept it.
question. What you want me to do about
Still
those
very
five
cute.
fucking women
Prom?
that keep wandering our
That's
hotel
Yeah, there
and
was
back
some
rooms?
galactic prom here.
Listen,
Like,
I was getting hunted down
Come
by
on,
Let her softer than
Chiron,
urine
by
balls.
Zeus.
That's not the same
Give me
thing.
1 second.
Montezuma's people,
That is the word.
by
That's damn bad.
Blackbeard,
less
by
likely to
be
various
dick-sized
people.
than my
You have not named a
A
woman
snail.
yet. You have not named a
By
woman yet.
Let's get
snail.
to-
Burger plate right
only
here.
this-
I think he's dick sized.
By
Door is open.
Cleopatra, by fucking what was it other bitch?
Yes.
Drop you off at
Yes, I
Cleopatra.
think.
That's still something you have to deal with at one point. You're just gonna ignore it.
And go get your daughter too.
I have been hunted down by a
You have a
wild
daughter?
All
right.
as I am.
Been sick, still
He
trying
needs
to
to
get
be hunted
over
down by
it. That's a
beings to
struggle.
continue on moving forward.
I hope you are
well. Otherwise,
I
he's
know
going to
that
get
feeling. I
stagnant.
know that feeling.
Women.
Alright,
I'm
but
moving
she's
forward because
currently
of
not
you,
feeling
not
well.
because of the people that are trying to kill me.
Him too.
So
Is there a
he's-
bug going around
We
the
are no
Chicago
different from each other.
Palace?
I'm glad
I've
you
noticed.
noticed.
You and
I don't know, but
me
he's
and
with the
them.
girls right
What's
now,
your
and the
name?
girls taking care of him.
Miriam, the net
I've noticed.
I've been sick for the past
Oh,
week,
Miriam.
and I'm still trying to get over
Miriam
it.
is the one you were talking to.
In any
before, I'm
case,
I tried.
And then
Mira.
Miris is the one. She's a little boss.
Also,
go and gather the names
With
of
your
your
friend,
friends
Dog.
That's
and
Miris.
find them to me.
So it's Miria.
Not the
Miris,
friends.
brother.
Mira,
To be blended.
a
You
little
talk to them.
stuck
I'm
up
off for
on
this.
Yes, the
Then
brothers.
Miris.
Well, the first step is being able
Don't do that. You might cause an explosion.
so
It's hard
just
to
do
do
it.
for what you did to
Right.
me,
Oh,
Can I
know that.
Brought you back to
you
the
guys
point
keep-
zero.
as well as
I mean,
Rebuilt
once
from
you guys
scratch.
do like energy manipulation, you
Rebuilt
guys
you
are
from
It is
actually
almost
equals.
I think
balanced
you
out,
could
yes.
probably do Miriam.
I
She's
tortured you in the beginning because you're the other welder who came
drinking
from
a
absolutely
fucking
nowhere. You had no
I'm
recollection
fine,
of
so-
where you
Like,
fully
what
came
else-
from. You didn't
what else
provide
did you expect
anything
to do
of
now?
value.
Fair enough.
You were
Fair
just a
enough.
body to me,
You're lucky
and
you
to
didn't
everybody
die.
that
Enjoy the
was
burger.
there. The likelihood of your survival
Also,
in
you
the
would
first
know
place
you're
out
Zog's
there
brother. I'm
was zero.
Zog being
Because if you
red,
walked out onto that
must
sand,
see
you
a
were
red
eaten by a
ward
giant
on
worm.
his back.
Now you know
Real
more
which is
about
what
you.
just gave me.
Now you know more.
It
Now you are being
suppresses, but I
included.
feed off
You're
the
naturalizing.
The flux is taking them.
I won't be able to.
Now I
feast
care more.
Yeah, the flux does
Because
keep
you are
taking them.
somebody who matters
later
more.
on.
Oh,
And that is
oh, we're
Miriam's
good.
job.
We're good.
She
There you
keeps
go.
this
So
body
your people
sustained.
only matter to you, even if they do take the
You're in
oath.
good.
When you get to know them,
Only a Zog's brother could take
you
it
don't
on his
protect
well.
because you wish to protect. You protect
Yeah,
because you
those
like
are
these
good.
people.
No.
You don't do it as a job.
It's a gray orc, and he's
You
from
don't
my
do it as a
tribe.
order or a rule.
My tribe
Allow me
boasts
to
the
return the
strongest
favor.
warriors and
Save
hunters.
specifics.
To get souls.
No.
I will work.
And enlighten me. I think I misunderstand.
Now that
Oh,
is a
I remember
great
you.
warrior.
I've been at
You were the
this
one
for
that
a
taught me all
very
the
long
cleaning stuff.
time. I've been through more wars
Also,
than
you'll
you have
notice
been
on
for
a
good
Zog's
night's
back
sleep.
is
This one
a
apparently
big
also
giant
apparently also
I've
deals with
seen
souls.
more members who wear our
Put
pins
some work
and
in
wear
so
our
she can
badges,
pay the souls.
share my eyes,
The
and
size
feel
of
their
the
pain
sword
and
that
sorrow.
one.
Odd jobs in the
Far
spirit
too
realm.
many times.
I know.
I have
Unfortunately,
seen more
my things
versions
don't
of
really
her
last
and
long
Oh,
in
did
the
that one
spirit
crack my
realm.
skull?
them come and go.
Revealed it.
I've seen more
Maybe.
versions of her blow themselves up
Nah,
by
it's cool.
cauldronic explosions and hexes.
He
I've
throws
had
a cyanide
to
pill in his
recreate
mouth.
versions
Turn
of
them
him.
into
Nigh
spore,
used to it
infinite
knowing
amount
his
of
og.
or I hold
from
on to souls.
disciples to
No,
acolytes
where
to
did he go?
loyalists. I've had to recreate
he went that
entire
way.
organizations.
Who's Who's Jack?
time and time
Anyways,
again.
I don't
Because I have
believe I know
uplifted
what they call you.
2 souls can last us.
I
for
have
months.
seen more versions of you than I think you will ever come to understand.
Then we might need a little bit more.
Why do I do what I do? Why do I
Still
do
getting
what I
over it.
do?
Not sure if I'll be
Because I
around
don't
much
want to
now
have
at
to
all.
keep rewriting the same
You
story.
have the ability to hold
I
on.
don't want to
I've
have
been
to
good
keep
friends ever since we arrived
recreating
here.
the
All
same
I've done
people
is rest.
for the
Mira
same
will
roles,
definitely have to explain a little bit
despite
more.
the
but I'm
fact
pretty sure
that I know that they can do it
Snoopy about
themselves.
houses both. That's all.
Because I believe
Take care of
in
yourself.
them.
That's all I'm really worried about.
I know that they are capable
Nice to meet
of
you.
secret capability, and I know their capabilities in the world. I've seen their distances they've been able to run.
In your house and serving on
I know they can go further.
But you see a jar full of souls.
That is why I care about these people.
My bounds
Because
aren't
I
relevant
believe
to
in them.
Is this
bounds of
one?
organizations and houses. I assure you.
Not because I
really
like
need to be
them.
part of me.
I
Working on
can't
me directly
like
to
people.
give a shit about you.
That's favoritism.
You see,
Just one
this
right
one.
now.
You know what? I
You
still
see, it's
feel
the only thing I
like
agree with
New
you
York
with.
was
heart.
I want
almost
to say
It
something
glows,
along the
kind of
things
the
you
same way
said. I agree with
Derek
you.
put a
Don't
lot
get me
more.
wrong.
Thankfully you let me
I'm not
stay
going to
here
just
when I had
disagree
nowhere
because
to
of
go.
spite. But there's one thing I want to say. After you
Oh,
see
all
things the
more-
way that
Oh,
you do, you
vacant
start
houses.
seeing
I haven't
things at a
eaten like
level
this
that
in
I
so
see.
long.
I'm not saying that I'm better, but I'm saying I see things
Maybe
differently.
for a small
Because I've
business.
seen
maybe
the
once
degree
I
that you
make some
have. Not
money,
everything,
I
but
might
I've
buy
seen
one
the
off
creator
you.
of the things that you are.
That's
Do
a
partake
home
I've
for me
seen
and my
so
human
brothers to
side.
use.
I've seen humanity thrive
I
and
have my-
prosper.
away
And
from
I've
I
seen
have
me
my
do the
cabin
same.
now.
Learn from my mistakes.
I know,
You
but
learn
As a
vacation
lady,
home away
it's
a
from
little bit now,
improper to
because
eat
you've
in
already
front of
taken your
people.
learning to heart
Yard,
earlier on in your life,
Island
or for
is
long
nice.
that was
Mary
ago.
will probably agree with
But
you.
these people
And
are still
the
learning.
people there
Mary
are
will probably agree
You
with you.
believe in them,
I
yes.
honestly can
county.
eat
But a
anywhere.
lot of people
I
don't
don't
want
care.
help from
I'm
you
hungry,
because you are not
but
humane. Not because you need to be mundane or
I think
human,
you and
but because you do
maybe
not share
Nearest
My
the
county,
feelings
but
that
the
they
along
Great
do.
quite
Lakes would be
well.
a
That is
good
why people do
choice.
not
Like
listen
I said,
sometimes.
she
That
is
is why
quite,
people
uh,
say
Sounds
negative
like
things and why
be
people
mindful.
dislike you and
She
hate
Sounds
you.
like good
It's not
fishing.
because they hate
Anybody.
you.
I recently
They-
sold
Not
10
hiding
acres up in
anybody.
the
And
Panhandle
I
of
know you want
Michigan
everyone to have a common
to
enemy.
Diane.
No,
You
I
want
don't
it to
care
be
about the
You
common
currently
enemy.
see
I
a
would
red
be
and
I
black
hardly care
ring
about it
on
being
her
me
middle
these days
finger.
anyway. Most of the
The part
time,
where
if
she
people try
part
to
where she
aggress
part where she
against me,
said
they
If you
die.
10 acres
Or they
in
fail
the
all the
notice
way
that
somehow
she's, in fact,
by
They
their
went
own
for around,
actions, and it becomes useless to even
at like
provide the
over
effort.
over 100,000.
I'm fine with people
Yeah,
disliking
I
me
don't
or
have
my
Do
that.
make
methods.
sure you set your
It's
boundaries.
I
necessary.
definitely
I
don't have
think
that
My
much.
intention isn't
I
to
only
create
have
usually
a
chance
band
that
of
you pick out
murderers who
a
hate
lot of
me.
establishments,
That was
so just
serpents,
letting
but
her
it
know.
failed.
You can give
Giving
yourself a
a
meager
kick to the
place.
nose.
Maybe
Definitely
My
helps.
intention
But
was
she respects that.
aggressing for
lower
against
income
people
houses.
and acting
Like, you probably get
inhumane
some place like
was to
that.
showcase the
gets,
inevitability of what they're going to
once
face.
she gets
I am an Nefeshi.
market
I'm a
is-
lich priest.
The market for housing is
I am
vast. He's gotta
the
find where
nicest
you're
lich
to
priest
work.
you will likely
You
ever
work in a
meet.
cafe.
Because all
honestly like to
others
save
will
up to own
strip you of your free
speaking of
will,
your cat,
strip you of your souls, use you as fuel.
Me and
They
Miriam
will put you
would
at the
actually
front
really
lines
enjoy
as a
being able to
human,
work at your
while their
cafe
Nefeshi
as
soldiers
maybe
hang back
enjoy
and prod you forward until you die. They will weaken
I also would
you,
like
they will
to
destroy the
Plenty of
human
that out
race,
be a
they will
bartender so you can work
consume
in the
everything,
mechanic as well.
because that is the way of the Nefeshi, but that is not my way. As you can
It is
see,
also
I have a
part
mixed
clinic,
bag of
so
beings
if you
amongst
want to
me.
help with the clinic portion,
Even
you
if
have to
the
at
vast
least
majority might be
nurse
Nefeshi,
Yes, there are.
Our tribe, our
I have a
tribe
wide variety of
made them
beings.
portable. We could take them down in a
Shadim,
heartbeat.
yokai,
Well, you were
cryptids,
specifically
egregorians, draconian, mundane, the whole
And
nine
it was
yards.
gray, I think. Something.
There's
I
alternative.
color.
hate Nefeshi.
Just get plots of
Gray,
land.
I hate
Don't have
having to
houses
be
built
a
on them.
I
Nefeshi.
believe he
Could be
might
an option
have
for
the
you
ability
But
to teach.
I am
don't
going to
know. I
use
don't
the
know
tools that I have
100%.
been
This is not already
bequeathed
built.
I know
by
Bologna
excess amounts of
can.
circumstances I do not control.
Oh, new
but
name,
she's
new
not
name.
Till the
I haven't
bitter
met this
are
person
bitter.
before.
A few acres of a plot of land, or even just
ask
a
you
acre,
something.
and that'd be
Something
probably a lot
that
more
doesn't involve being a
affordable.
lich
There
priest,
wouldn't
something
be
that
any house
involves
plot.
you
You'd
as a
take care of
person,
yourself.
self. At the end of all of
That
this,
I
when you
can
become
do.
Lich King, what do you
My
want
brother
to
and
do
I know how
other
to
than
build
sleep?
May I have a word with you?
I'll look into it.
You're not busy?
I'll have to consult some of the mayors.
There's
of the
already an
county
answer
and
for
see if
that.
there's any openings for that kind of thing.
I feel
Would
like
you
I've
want to
answered
be
some
mundane
questions
never
who,
again.
who can teach
I
bartending?
I would really like that, David.
I can do.
As
You're
my
very
mind's going blank.
Because I can't.
And you.
I know Bologna can, but
There's
she
no
don't really
going
come
backwards.
around that much.
Totally, we didn't explode.
I did.
Don't worry, don't
Yes,
But
because you
We'll
still
figure it
have
out.
that option.
Very old.
I am the son of Erebus and Nyx. I am a titan in the form of a body. I am a lich priest who will inevitably one day have to become a lich king and rule the entirety of the Nefeshi race on this world. If I were to die, then all Nefeshi would have to die.
Grabs bird and headlock, ruffles feathers.
Misaligned. I'm a piece of
Is
a
it not
balance
something
between
to
life
your
and death.
existence?
Usually busy, and it
Let's
also
go.
takes a while
Disconnected
for
from the main
Perseus
Lich
to
King.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Which one's Perseus?
Yes, but we've already put
Yeah.
excess amounts of things in
How you
place
doing?
to ensure
he
that
has
life.
not been around. for
I've
a
been
while,
sick,
so
and I'm still trying to get over it. I think I'm over the worst of it
Entirely
finally,
Western Hemisphere and
but I
Baltic
can't
peace.
always be sure.
I wish to make everyone's life
That's fair,
easier,
that's
including yours.
Dragon.
And any other Nefeshi that I meet.
He's a
I don't
dragon
care if you
Nefeshi.
don't think it's possible. Sometimes you're pessimistic more than optimistic, but you believe in some. I don't have to prove anything to
You're not doing anything
you.
interesting?
But he's also
But I'll
other
do it for
things.
me, not you.
On top of a Draco
So I
Lich.
guess it doesn't matter in
David helped
any
me figure out something.
But I plan to do my thing.
Oh, and what's
If
that?
you plan to help me, then I will definitely
Alexander
take
was
an
I'm
introductory
most
reading
likely
for
going to be
Teach her
trying to
bartending,
save
but
up
I
course I
money
am.
to
I'm
buy
trying to
a,
get a point
the
across.
ability to teach her.
a plot of land and
You got it
build a
across
homestead on it
the
for
first time
retirement
you said
home.
it.
And
Several
I
That's nice.
eventually
Mr.
retire.
Holland.
Yeah.
Of course, that is a fine blade you have there. Makes it nicer.
Yeah.
This is the Gulf. You've done it sometime in total.
If
But I guess our conversation is done. No, I mean the weapon.
I'll see.
I appreciate
I'll
the
see
offer.
how
I
it
don't think
works,
the weapon.
So I'll definitely ask if anyone
Yes.
wants to
Yes.
buy
This
it.
is
Teach me how
by
to-
an very expert hand.
Oh, you empathize.
I see.
Doing all right.
Kazuhito.
no, my
I
thighs
am
works for my
somewhat of a
Um,
craftsman myself. I'd be honored if you'd let me take a look.
Instead of Ermolder talk
That's
to
right.
her.
Hopefully I can improve my work by
But I
studying.
She
use
is
the,
a
orb
mind
that's
worm. Where's
flying
do you
around
know
as
anything
well.
of songsmithing? Skirt, red hair.
Oh, he's the blonde.
Scarlet
I
can
understand a little bit of it.
He was
I've
the
heard
really,
tales.
really
Brunette.
How are you?
If I remember
Doing quite well.
No, I would not. Don't worry.
Is this
I would advise. It'd be ill-advised for you
Well,
to try
actually,
to take hold of
no,
it.
Shion.
But I can at least show you.
Yes, I am.
You could practice with Shion. She could teach you.
I have
Personal space for you'd see an executioner sword.
Appreciate it.
I can only have one of
They're
them.
wonderful.
Sorry,
Definitely
I'm
ask
just
Lynn,
old
though,
man,
because
sorry.
no one really asks Lynn.
Don't think of
questions.
me
Yeah,
as
that's
a
all right.
villain. Think of me as a
I
law
ain't too good
enforcement.
about
Although an
space
executioner
regulations.
sword.
PC, I
As long as
go.
it's
Not
practical
your
for
This has
the
got to be racially motivated.
Tomorrow.
I wish I can.
Yeah.
That's it. I
Every time I
prefer the sword
try,
that
I
is
end up
with a hilt-
shooting
a handle that has hilt.
someone around me.
He gave a dog a ball.
This is someone else's house.
So
I
a
don't want to
bastard
demonstrate.
Yes, it'd be a like bastard sword also a hilt and a
You're not the only one.
Possibly give me a little
think
bit
it was
of
racial.
I know.
Though Kazuhito
I probably wouldn't
decided
recommend
on
it.
extra sure.
By the way, I'm from
Again, this is not
So,
not my house,
the fighting
so
style for
I'm
that.
not going to try it.
Yes, we don't want to
I'll
end
try
up
with
making
two.
a kid.
Oh, it looks very finely crafted.
A kid?
Is a kid here?
It certainly is.
Yeah, Robin.
Went through the floor.
Beautiful execution
Oh.
blade.
That's impressive.
Mhm.
David.
I'll fix the whole later. Finally.
But
Getting out, Emperor.
No, it didn't go through. It went over there.
I'll go.
Why here?
Though there's probably a sizable
Yes,
dent in the
man
ground now.
in red with a
Actually.
big sword on his hip.
Oh,
That
no,
was
it's
I
close.
wonder why he bought these
He's on the game.
questionable
That was close to my face.
I've been
balls
away
from.
sick for
I
too
forget
long.
that you have insurance. So people throw you
these
Do you have any ibuprofen?
balls.
I have a headache.
Hello.
You know, ironically enough, I don't think it's ibuprofen, but I do have something for headaches, and then here's some with.
Are you
No, wait,
15?
fuck, wrong hand.
Aim right here.
Looking at my
That
ball.
tall.
I don't like you. I don't like you
Aim,
looking at
aim,
my
aim,
ball. This
aim
is
right
my
here.
ball. This is
Aim,
mine.
aim right here.
Mine.
Stop! No. Okay,
That's
okay,
it.
hold on,
That
hold on,
is
hold on, hold on.
soft end. This is soft.
Pulls
end.
out. Pulls out what looks like a white bird with a yellow head. I overshot.
What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Well, what do I owe the pleasure?
The cat runs over and just tosses up the plushie and just.
A pleasure, Miss Freeze.
Does it squeak at all?
As
No,
you know,
it does
my
not squeak.
nerves.
It's just a yarn, just a yarn plush full of cotton and.
Yeah, I've heard.
I'll keep this for
I'll
later.
pray for you.
Where did it go?
You know, it's
You just made a lot of them.
Demon, right?
Pat, pat.
For those that didn't hear, this is soft end. You can guys keep playing here.
Yeah.
What's wrong with praying for a
The
friend?
DMs are done.
Hi, Diane.
Because
Time to mess up the
praying
house.
for a demon can potentially hurt the demon and make
You missed
make
completely.
God
Unfortunate.
angry.
Let me see. Let me see. Come back. Come back. Let me see.
you
Ah, it was a joke. Very funny.
you have one job,
The God
and
of
it's
my
to hit me
religion
in my
loves
face,
all
and you
men,
missed.
He doesn't
Fun
love
fact.
demons.
Why do you want
but
Come on.
your
I'm
face smashed
a
in?
demon.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
You weren't a demon
Come
originally.
on, come on.
You see
You
Robin
became
just
a
smack you
demon
with the
through
ball.
the
in the
choices
face.
you made, and I don't blame you for those choices, dog.
Just concave.
You may not.
You know what?
Oh my god, I'm so
sorry.
You would
Yes,
when
sir,
you
it's-
feel her
also-
when you feel her face, you would feel the sensation
heading
of
back.
grainy. It's a grainy, rough
Plenty of
sensation.
work to do.
Ew.
Upon a
No
moment
offense.
later, you
No, you're fine.
you feel on your hand
It's been a while.
sand. It's like a sandy sensation.
Good, it's good.
Also, would also
How are
feel
things in
cold due
Korea?
to
Thank you
Defecti
for your
being
hospitality.
cold.
I'm glad you're able to come by and enjoy my manor here. Thank you for coming to open house.
That's very good. That's very good. Why you're back here.
Effectively just pop back into place.
Count Holland.
Well, I probably should go rest.
Can
Yeah.
you
Thank you for
Another neat thing.
explain the whole,
You're very welcome.
How squeamish are you, really quickly?
the whole
Mhm.
thing with about
Okay, cool.
I can
Hold on.
handle
Let me pop my neck really quickly, and
All I need to know is the war's over. The
Oh,
war's
oh
over.
it is a
God.
full 180 degrees.
I mean,
Let's head
we
back.
could do one better.
Like G-Man's forces have fully evacuated.
We could do one better
Ugh.
considering what you
Pulled
are.
back to
You see, you
Japan.
just kind of just get, it's like just
Very
kind
well.
of just
I see.
through
Mhm.
Licham. He just tells, it's like, well, we just take off your arms in front of her.
Well, maybe we'll go back to hell.
Back through
No,
Lichdom.
you
No,
didn't-
because then I'd start bleeding out.
Maybe.
Knowing the
No.
king.
Okay, how about a finger?
Knowing the king, he's probably working on his next
That works.
7 campaigns as we speak.
Hey, want to see something?
I'm not sure about
Grabs
that.
finger.
Wanna
and
see
just
a
like,
magic
straight
trick?
up just like
On our
just
own-
grabs finger,
own
just
shores.
shrink.
There's a lot of things we gotta handle here. We can't be
Oh,
totally
you do
Like
that right
that
though.
on
Watch
the
this.
across the-
Watch.
Whoa. Oh, no.
Oh.
It's actually gone.
Smart as well.
Hold on. I'm leaking sand all over the place now. Hold on.
Holding sand.
Oh, that's
finger.
right. I can't actually heal you properly. Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
can't heal you the way I normally
Yeah.
heal.
Finger back on.
Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to take my thumb.
You came running out.
Ooh, it's gone.
Doink. Doink.
For this magic trick, I'm going to take your nose.
Just the ball.
Boom.
Just the ball
Got it.
lightly bouncing off the top of your head.
Oh, I can't breathe. Oh, it's still my face.
There you go.
I was about to say fate energy moves. Move energy around, making you breathe.
Tap, tap. You feel the ball just lightly tap the top of your head before just.
Blair can do that as well.
Well, you're gonna need another window.
I was gonna say his windows are all types of broken. Give me that ball.
Yes, Korea.
I actually do have a headache.
You're
Yeah.
gonna have to get it.
So the fighting's over.
You're gonna be up too long.
That's good to
Yes,
hear.
there's still a lot. Sukaku have a lot of forces there still. Kobayashi's still got people there.
What the hell? How am I
No,
supposed to
he was asking in regards to the current state of Korea.
Well, since there's a lack of sense-
doing that?
Listen, that one was entirely accidental because of how much strain I was putting on my finger.
Do you think you could like get out there and get that ball for me?
I figured I'd ask.
It's floating for some reason.
Honestly, that's a thing. That's a thing we might need to ask the king about. We can get like a
Pondering
stamp
the
in
roll.
a newspaper or something. Or...
We have.
It doesn't roll very far.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
We
not
used to
really.
have
Announce things
newspaper.
over the radio, and that's a wide broadcast.
I also have a cool trick. I just think it might be too much for new people.
That's a syndicated radio station.
What is your cool trick?
Okay, yeah, maybe you're right.
All like Mortisian households and establishments have said radio
What
stations.
the fuck am I looking at?
A lot of tails.
Did you get your ball back?
Are those mouths?
No, but I found
Yes.
something bigger. It's fine.
Ew.
Just kind
No
of
offense, but
right
ew.
back into his bag.
See, it's
Yeah.
the
That's
one.
Matthias.
Oh, is that his name? Oh, he was the orb. You would think as an orb he wouldn't want to play with balls, but
You seem exhausted.
Getting Morgan's sword fucking through me
But it is good to see.
isn't exactly a good feeling.
I don't imagine so.
But-
no.
Yeah, it's that, and No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was able to heal it. Well, heal it. But it's that along with I'm trying to think of actual long-term goals. So.
Focus on things that you prioritize, things that you value. What do you value in this world that you live in? Think about that.
I don't know though. Like the things I have that I want to learn are reading, counting, writing.
Noble things to
Then
learn.
there's a step process. Learn things so you have the capacity to understand more things. Once you understand more things, your capacity to understand the goals you may actually truly seek that you don't understand, that you currently don't understand, will be within reach at that point.
Like I was saying, Diane.
Oh.
It's very good to see you back.
Reading is definitely a critical skill to have in order to have a good understanding of what you want to do.
Back and well, in good health.
You just heard like a loud bang. You just heard like
Is that a bird that hit the window?
Oh.
I think I know where it was.
But yes.
Like a glass pane. You see like the...
Give yourself time.
David,
give yourself the skills
you're gonna
necessary
need
to
another
understand all
window.
these things you needed.
So I think Matthias ran through one.
Come on.
I'll get it taken care of. I got people. I have architects I can just call on hand.
You're tempted.
But yes, learn reading. Give yourself the reading and writing skills. Those are critical to understanding the world around you. That is beyond just looking at what's around you. Reading, the able capacity to read books allows you to intake knowledge that is not around you. That's invaluable.
You know what? I don't think I should.
I guess another goal I have right now is learning how to fight properly. I guess just getting experience with that.
Anywho, I must be going to check up on Jade if he needs anything.
Indeed.
He's been very
Goodbye.
sick today.
Send my
I must be going
condolences.
as well.
Hopefully he gets recovering soon.
Yes, I must be going as well. I gotta finish my
Fortunately, he
shit.
is in the hospital.
Gotta finish my route before my profession starts.
It's okay.
Wait, what? What is it? What was that, Blair?
Emerald's in the
Oh, he's in
hospital.
the hospital.
Wait, why is he in the hospital?
He blacked out today.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
he's
gonna
in,
go check up
like
on.
IRL. He's in the hospital.
Yeah, IRL hospital.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh damn.
Anywho.
what is?
But yes, your capacity
see
to
myself
read
out.
things. Well, take care, Blair, and thank you again for attending the Robin.
You're welcome. Anything for the little one and yourself.
Well, I must be taking my leave as well. Thank you
Very
for
well.
for having us over.
I'm just glad to have people here. The place is pretty empty with just me and Robin and Willow.
Hey, David.
Oh, Willow's here?
Out of character, what is she?
Willow can be here at times.
About?
Ah, I gotcha.
Does she mean he fainted or something?
Probably fainted from the pain because his leg pain is absolutely atrocious. He probably had felt so much pain he fell unconscious. But anyways,
I am also gonna head home. I'm gonna go check on my animals.
Alright.
Very well, Diane. Be well.
Willow confuses me.
This is understandable.
Yeah, it's a very common reaction to her.
Well, it's more or less with what she said when I was talking with her in her jail cell.
What is jail
I
cell?
remember that.
I was the reason that Willow got arrested that one night.
Oh, I heard about this. Yes, this part. I thought you said referring to something even more recent, like in the past
No,
week.
no.
No, you're supposed to be.
It's just
I do need to go.
What did she say?
It was nice meeting all of you guys. You guys are.
she
Nice meeting you as well.
confessed
We will.
her love for me.
Have a good rest of the night.
Well, I guess that's one reason for kidnapping. I don't see why that would be a reason for life threats.
I need to be a
Hmm.
Lopkin. Hold on, I need to shorten myself.
And apparently she's had this ever since me and her got out of the spirit world.
From what I understand, that was not a romantic adventure to the least.
It was not at all.
Okay, well.
You might need to want to have a talk with her and learn about any kind of like safe words. Just for like safety reasons.
Hmm.
What do you hope to hear from me in regards to this information you've presented?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just confused.
Much like any relationship between two people, whether it be acquaintances or otherwise. Talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
Not only listen to them, but make sure they're listening to you. If Willow doesn't seem to show willingness to listen, then obviously you gotta make sure you protect yourself. I would take no offense if Willow was not presenting to be a good partner and is rejected for such.
Mm.
So, whether it works out between you two or not, or whether anything's gonna happen, it's no skin off my back. So don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm. I still feel bad for having her get arrested.
Not the first time.
I heard the charges were dropped anyway.
Yeah, I dropped the charges.
Mm-hmm.
What about Conrad's charges? Like it was not just.
I don't think Conrad actually. I don't know if Conrad put any charges on. I don't know.
She did. She did.
She did?
Yeah.
That wasn't where Conrad was involved too.
It was almost immediately after me and Conrad got off of our. Well, actually, no, we were still on our date. We were just wandering around, and then Willow was just kidnapping me.
Hmm. Huh.
Oh god.
I still go back to just talk with her.
Mm-hmm.
And also think for yourself as to how you feel in the matter. And make sure you communicate that to her.
Yeah.
She can be impulsive times. Probably even more so now that she's
you could tell.
A void nature now, it seems.
Mm.
I don't think that's changed her too much, I'll be honest. One of the good things
If
I can
anything,
talk about Willow is the fact that no matter how many times she changes her entire existence, she always stays herself.
This is true. However, this recent change of going more void nature is, for once, more fitting for her. Considering how much more chaotically aligned it probably is for her. Being an order entity with her personality has not been conducive to producing results that's been preferable for her at times. That's why the first time around when she was an order mage, she did not do well in the nunnery under, what's her name in France? Lady, what's the fuck her name? I'll think of it later. Anyways, the lady that she's going to be training under to be an order mage, justice mage of an order nature, of course. She left because she was not about being all orderly and proper and prim and all that stuff. It was not fitting for her at all. She did not like it.
Yeah,
So she
sounds about right.
ditched her classes.
That's kind of funny.
Sounds like her, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
But now that she's of a void nature, that actually at least allows her to be herself and then actually be more productive for what tools she has at her arsenal. It's just now at this point she's back to square one and understanding a new set of tools she has. Thankfully, there's already people around her that are familiar that she could kind of go under their wing, such as Kyrie. And I believe one other. I can't remember off the top of my head. Just one, there's another void entity.
None of it.
Amongst our numbers. No, I'll think of it later. Kyrie is the main one I would go to anyway for void understanding.
Yeah, certainly, yeah. I don't think he's going to be the best influence.
It's the only influence we got. We'll have to work with it.
Oh boy.
She's already not willing to willfully get into drug addiction. She's already dealt with mana addiction before it, and that's something she'd rather not deal with. Unless she can weaponize it, then she'd be doing it constantly.
Entirely understandable.
But considering there's no viable option to weaponize drug addiction, she definitely sees no use for it.
There are a couple of ways of weaponizing a drug addiction. None of them really that good, but there are stories from the police station of very useful drug uses.
Not remotely as potent as her capacity to use mana addiction, and what capacity she gained from doing so.
True, but from what I remember dealing with the Red Bird, any good you can get out of mana addiction is not worth it in the end. It's best just not to.
She was willing to deal with the consequences in order to get the tools that were completely unique to her out of any other mage that's ever existed, it seems. To weaponize her, the addicted nature to end up just being a mana siphon to anyone within a 300-foot radius. It was very potent.
Sounds like a nightmare.
And she could control it, too, after a while. So she can activate it at will. She gained control of it. That was the more terrifying part. She became addicted, and then used the capacities and natural tendencies for mages to do, and then just control it.
A control addiction? Well, that's the first time I've heard about that. Interesting. And quite impressive, I'll give them that.
Without the perspective of the addiction at present, she wouldn't have had the perspective necessary to understand what it would take to implement the skills that a mana addicted person can have.
That is true.
But I'm getting off on a tangent.
Tangents are good.
For you. Just talk to her. Alright?
Yeah.
And look out for yourself when talking to her. If you gotta just shut her down, I wouldn't see any less of you for that. Abducting someone. When I talked to her, she just seemed to describe it to me as a playful thing.
I think in her mind she often forgets how playfulness is seen of somebody in her position.
Indeed.
Like, if my life is being comically threatened by a schoolgirl and a void mage, I'm not gonna take the schoolgirl seriously, but the fucking void mage, that suddenly seems a lot more serious. Even if they sound joking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, it is really hard to tell whenever Willow is and isn't joking because she has the same tone of voice. She's very monotone.
Oh yeah.
Very rarely is she ever really serious. She only really what's that term Ermolder uses? Lock in? I think is how he would describe it.
That sounds like a term he would use, yeah. Even now, she
Willow's
still
really
reminds me of the
focused.
time when she needed to use magic to have emotions. Which is concerning to say for somebody who has genuine emotions.
Willow is unfortunately rarely serious, but when she is serious, it'll be obvious.
Okay.
Her demeanor will change. Her attitude and how she speaks around people will change. It'll be different. That's my experience with her, at least. But most of the time, she's in a very playful, teasing mood almost all the time, especially when we're not in the field. So presume she's in such a state unless her demeanor drastically changes.
Got it.
Well, with that settled, anything else?
No, I can't really think of anything.
Then how about this? You're training earlier at the arena. Oh,
Yeah, I was training on how to use. No, I didn't have anything. I was training how to use melee swords. So.
Oh, your Kopesh.
Yeah.
How'd that go? Did you fight only against Morgan, or did others there?
Only against Morgan. It wasn't even really like a fight, as more as it was just like teaching me, putting me through the motions. And then there was a little bit of sparring, but it wasn't as bad. Like it wasn't as long as me and Mr. Mortem went.
It's good to get your muscle memory down, whether you're living or undead or otherwise. Muscle memory is going to be useful to preserve your life because sometimes you need to react quicker than your brain can think, but your body can react. Train your body to react without even thinking, and you'll be able to preserve your life a lot more often. Just keep that in mind. Training things rigorously. Put yourself into actions and behaviors that are trained so you can just do it second nature.
I was planning on it.
Can be the main difference between survival or death of your squad mates.
I might spar with Morgan tomorrow.
Mentioning
Extra
the
blocking.
arena reminds me that I still gotta buy myself like my own suit of armor at some point, but I gotta get materials.
Well, considering it's you with us, I have plenty of metal materials on hand in my reserves if you want to make something out of steel.
How much of it would be spirit metal?
None.
Red metal?
They needed something that their spirit form can wear.
Oh. Wait, does that mean that we gotta go back into the spirit world?
I don't know which
Or we
one
can
is
just
them.
buy it off of someone that... Or we can just buy
It's
some.
not only that, it's also the fact whenever I possess the one, my armor just kind of drops to the ground.
Right. It's kind of produces a bit of a problem when you have to depossess it to do something else. Your armor set just falls apart.
You think you can craft spirit metal?
Either
that, no, not that.
But more so an
It's either
enchantment
that, or I
probably
have to
help
go
with
to
it.
Shav. Either that, or I have to get Shav to maybe upgrade this thing. You see Matthias take out a stone and just immediately possess it.
What the
And
fuck?
it just immediately takes this form.
What the fuck?
This looks like Shav's work.
Yep. I think I'll likely have to get to Shav and maybe ask him to make it a material other than stone.
Yeah, he likes working stone a lot. It's very sturdy. That's what he prefers.
What the fuck?
He likes things that are heavy too, so that makes sense.
It's also the core of the thing.
That does look good.
Like, if I'm understanding, if that core inside this golem breaks, I'm dead.
No, that would be unfortunate.
Oh,
your
Or at
soul's
least
attached to the your soul's attached to the golem's orb while you're possessing it.
I guess it's more like I've been warned, or at least I think I recall being warned that if someone dies while I am possessing them, I die with them. Therefore, why I'm able to have my willpower active while possessing them.
I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, yeah.
That tracks.
We're
It's
both
kinda like
basically
the
using our
old-
will to live.
What's it called?
Uh,
The Amanda. I forgot what the trick was called. There are these old stories about
well, that's
people
what it is.
combining their spiritual energy to function as a one and do much better than they're combined beforehand. But it always came with the risk that if they died, well, if one died, both would. That kind of makes sense with that story.
Matthias, then I have a deal that Mortons can do. Mortons, come up with something that could be used to, how should I put this? Reduce inconveniences with his conventional steel armor that he has when it comes to depossessing and repossession. There's an enchantment that you can come up with that may. Matthias, bring up your main problems that you have with your steel armor when it comes to using that in the field.
The steel armor I had back in Korea is, well, gone.
That would be a problem.
That is one problem of it.
That's not the problem. That's because you'll be so happy with that.
That's one problem about it. It's gone. Kind of.
Let's say
Actually, gone twice.
That's not what that's Matthias, that's not what I'm getting at. Let's say you had a new, fresh set of steel armor right here that you can possess. What are some problems that you run into when you deal with that?
Now, the first problem is I'm possessing the armor instead of wearing it.
Mm-hmm. What does that do? Like, what are the differences for that then?
I'm supposed. I actually never actually possessed steel armor before.
Then what armor did you possess before?
I just kind of wore armor. Like, I just worn it normally.
Gotcha. But when you switch to your spirit form, the armor just falls, just drops to the ground, right?
Yes.
My body's just.
Yeah,
it's just some armor of my own wouldn't be bad.
And it takes quite a bit of time to put your armor back on, doesn't it?
Yep. So
like medium armor.
Maybe something having the armor just suddenly
look at different
stand.
classes.
Or actually, maybe like the golem.
Guys, stop overthinking. This is not your. Right now, your only job is to present the problems that you run into when you deal with such armor. Let Morans do the thinking on that matter.
But I just kind of like remembered what this golem can do.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna be heading out though. You all continue to have your conversation. I gotta get back to
Able to compress. Into an easily. This golem is able to compress into an easily carryable stone or core. Problem is, if that core breaks, well, I die. As long as I'm possessing it, of course. If I'm not possessing it and the core breaks, well, I'm just fine. The core is not.
How quick can you depossess something? Can you, on reaction, depossess something that you know is going to be destroyed?
I never got to a point where I need to unpossess something out of emergency. I could, in fact, do that. Cough, I'm gonna have to tell Grant, or ask Grant that, cough.
Yeah, I guess it comes out of reaction time at that point.
Mm-hmm.
If you're unaware of a rocket being shot at you from an angle that you weren't looking, you're probably not going to react fast enough. But if you see an oncoming truck that is barreling towards you, down a highway coming right at you, probably just depossess it before it gets to you. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, and this would also mean that the person that I'm currently possessing broke the shell, or at least damaged the shell 50 times before having a truck drive at them.
Mm-hmm. That's right, your corrugated layering for your protective shell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still impressed by your ingenuity for that.
I'm impressed too. It just went from 5 big hits to 50.
Ooh.
They corrugated their protective shell that they can produce. Instead of just being a solid, like a shell, they do intricate patterns inside the shell that greatly increase its resistance.
The cardboard tactic, yeah.
Like cardboard.
Yeah, that's genius.
I actually do have another idea to make it even stronger, but I'm just going to let this version kind of have its time to shine. Certainly did shine while I was in Nihilix.
Indeed it did, I'm sure.
Until it was broken instantly by Angelos, and by him squeezing hard.
Yeah, it's Angelos. I'm not surprised.
It certainly can take a few arrows. And a boulder.
Mm-hmm. But yes, Mortons, see if we can come up with something like that and present the idea to Matthias. I'm sure he'd like the little puzzle for you.
Well, so far the only puzzle seems to be make sure he doesn't lose it. Make sure he doesn't lose it twice.
Right.
Well, the thing is, lost around or comes back when he turns into something might work.
Yeah, the armor I had in mind that I was describing was... It was the armor Garrigan and Sir William got for me. And well, it ended up getting destroyed after Lyra went berserk. And well, ripped apart the armor. Then I had new armor given to me, same model, surprisingly. I don't remember what happened to it, but it got destroyed. I think... Oh, I think it got destroyed at the shrine. Where I got impaled.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Yeah. There's also the fact I had rockets fired at me, and also lost a whole leg.
Yeah, but the rockets were probably worse for the armor than the impalement, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thankfully, I had a shield equipped onto my back to make sure I don't get slashed to death. It certainly did destroy the shield.
I wonder if...
You see Matthias unpossess the core, as he just grabs the core and put it back into his bag.
I wonder if the silk from one of the rumored monsters I've heard of might be useful for this.
I just got like a recent idea, though. concerning my possessions. Now, I've rarely done much attempts at controlling people with my possessions, though I thought about maybe possessing wildlife. I could possess automata in the Church of Damani. Allison did that before.
You could try at some point try to possess animals when the opportunity presents itself. It might be better to try this in the field. Not an important mission, but maybe something you can do to help a less important mission. That might be wise to try.
I could try possessing a bird.
That might be good. Be good for recon.
I still have a bunch of ravens you could try on at some point. They're normally meant for the skinwalkers of the old force, but some of them have retired, so I still have the ravens that they used. They're well trained.
Well, there you go.
Oh yeah, there's also Alia's crows, which I already have somewhat of a mental connection with anyway, so...
Are they actual crows? Are they drawn monsters?
Ink crows. Very stealthy, actually.
Yes, I'm
They have
familiar.
the Arabian star on each of them.
Oh, that's right.
I think the drawback to that is if they do use the Arabian star, I might forget that they're there.
That would be a problem, yeah.
By the way, you get a message back from Emily saying, I'll lay some out in the front desk for you when you come by.
You see Matthias just takes out the pen. Alright, I'll be there soon. I'll pick up the books and start reading them at home. I'll make sure to return them.
Very well.
Alright.
I forget how many ways all you people have to communicate with each other. And just not working on it again.
The pins still work just fine.
It reminds me, actually. No. Ah. Pling! This is the pin from Ronald. I was supposed to give you that a while ago.
It is? Pin called
You
Ronald.
had Ronald's
This one
pin?
vibrates in his hand. So it is. How did you get a hold of this? I knew about this. I completely forgot.
I was supposed to give you it before the war started, and all the war started. Technically you told me to give it to the people at Yafin, but I haven't been in Yafin for a while.
Very well. I'll be taking a trip over there tomorrow anyway,
when
so...
me and him were working on what would happen if we fed his finger to a machine.
Very well.
Been a while.
I appreciate...
Ronald.
Yeah. Anyways, much like to keep you guys around, I do need to retire for the evening, so I gotta close up. I think you both were coming. Night. Fair enough. But thank you very much for coming to open house. It was good. It's good to have Robin around a lot of people in our own home. I think you appreciated that.
It's good to see him interact with people.
Yeah.
Some people are more eccentric than others.
Yeah. I wish I was around to be able to see it, though. I was busy handling some matters. Got some stuff going on in the county of Holland that I'll be handling pretty soon.
Understandable.
But for now, I thank you both for coming. If you need a ride, I've got a driver out there that can take you back to wherever you need to go.
I got a mirror that would take me anywhere I've been to before. I should visit Doku Shortcut once again someday.
Doku what? Wait, the Orc Planet?
Doku Short. Yeah, the York planet. I've been there before.
You can go to the orc planet with your mirror.
Nice.
Yes.
We're gonna probably need that in the near future.
Understood.
I mean, hey, note down the location. I can take more people with my vehicle as well.
I was talking to Sapphirus following our encounter on Nihilix. I was talking with him in the morgue. What he saw in that beam of light that he was pulled into along an Inhalos. He thinks the Solar Elves are going to Dorvashog next. Talk to Sapphirus and let him talk to Sapphirus, all right? Let him know that you have capacity to go there with your mirror.
Understood, but about the Solar Elves in Dolgashore. They're already in there.
They're already there? Shit.
Oh boy.
They've been there for a very long while. And I'm very oh, they can't beam up. That's what I remember. They cannot beam up. Something happened on Dolgashore. Solar Elves, when they die, they stay there.
Interesting.
That is what I remember.
That's what elves get for going on orc and home turf.
Oh, I just remember there's like a river of mercury there. I think one of the
Mercury?
Yeah, just a river of mercury. I think one of the infrastructures just collapsed here. And now there's just mercury. Or maybe it was already there. I don't remember.
Cold or warm
But there was definitely
mercury?
some. Yeah, there was just rivers of mercury. I think
No,
they're supposed to be like.
what's the temperature of this mercury?
If you could tell.
I don't know what the temperature of the mercury is. It is definitely a liquid metal.
It was liquid at room temperature, but the expanse of what temperature could be at liquid form is very, very wide.
The curiosity is
Well, I
more
mean, we
so
never
that
really.
Lunara is unknown for
Okay.
being full of really ice-cold quicksilver wherever they remain.
Okay, so in terms of Dolgashork, if you're saying that it's too cold for solar elves to beam out from, it's not the case. Dolgashork is very hot.
Yeah, well, for this
It's very like it's very likely that this mercury is pretty warm too. Then, but anyways,
Yes, actually, wait. Let me just see if I can look through notes here. I think I remember Mortem explaining why. Explaining why Dolgashork had no solar elves coming out from. I want to say it was Egregore, but it's probably not that.
consult with Sapphirus on the solar elves and the orc and home planet whenever you can. Okay.
Understood.
Report to me what you two figure out.
Is it
Understood.
only you who can go through the mirror, or can you bring people with you?
I can bring people with me. In fact, I could actually just hand the mirror to someone who's been to a specific area and they could just go ahead with it.
That's a pretty useful mirror. Yeah.
It basically works how someone would be able to utilize a portal. It's just that it's now in a physical object.
Interesting. I wonder if I can make something like that.
I will find that note here about Dolgashork. I definitely do remember we recovered a diary from there. It was from a child. in her last moments, actually. Just looking through some old notes real quick. Geez, I have like notes on keyblades. Derrican used to have eagle vision.
How about this? Don't try to do all your research right in here in my house for the time being. It's pretty late at night. Wrap it up for now. We'll save it for another time. All right?
I used to spell Jimu with a G.
Understandable.
There it
You can
is.
correct you can correct your spelling errors once you get back to your place.
He's trying to kick us out.
Some
He's trying to get rid of us.
Some
Sterner Pat.
Some
Let's see
just
if I
see
got this under
Matthias just
control.
fixated in his notebook. Alright, one soil and Dorger Shore. With getting close. Almost
He's
there. I
entirely
think I gotta go a
entranced in
few
the
pages
knowledge.
back.
Patiently waits for him to be done writing.
You should be proud of him. This is exactly what I expect from a Scion.
Mm-hmm.
There's a full of wrong.
It's all the better. He recently got promoted.
Oh, congratulations!
There was a black bug that made someone disappear.
I don't like how familiar that sounds.
Wait, more notes on orcs? Red orcs, red orcs.
No, not quite.
Uh,
Yeah.
Getting close.
Too much leg strength. Wrong leg.
Notes on the mission. Types of blades.
70.
Okay, I'm close.
Right and.
There was a time where I was trying to write down.
You alright, Mortons?
Yep.
You okay?
Aiming with one leg is difficult.
Oh, goodness. He's doing some kind of like dash.
Yes.
I missed it. I was looking at the
Oh, you
notes.
missed it. Hello.
Oh. Nope. You okay?
Yep. Fine.
Right. Oh, there was a time where I was writing down Morton's name to remember by. I wrote it down as Martin ?
It's not a bad name. If I was human, I'd probably be called Martin.
Perhaps we'll reminisce at a later time.
There it is. Dogashork,
Matthias.
Clomox planet. Apple Feedum, Rixus.
Please don't destroy any planets. They're kind of useful.
The Mortals.
Okay, I'll get going. 1, 2, 3.
Fine. Antioch windows. Okay. I'm getting close to.
Matthias.
Huh?
You could save this for another day.
Alright, I will.
Pat.
I gotta get all these notes organized.
And you can do that at your home and at your own leisure and pace. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? You as well, Matthias. Did I?